Lord, I wouldn't have mentioned it, but
It is not
Lord,
the mentioning date.
Lord,
Sorry.
my house has been attacked on
Maybe.
23rd.
Yes, please call the
I
list.
for security, Lord.
Sorry.
Item number 1.
May I after filing mention tomorrow or day after, Lord? It's very urgent. They're attacking my house.
Yes, what is the urgency?
The 23rd, they attacked my house. No,
It will come as per presentation form. Yes.
Lord.
My lord, item 1, I am appearing for the state.
Yes.
I'm appearing for the petition, Lord.
I had to file a report, but today morning police officer has called.
Temperature comma. Yes, report.
Today morning the officer in charge called me and that one day accommodation is required. Matter has been FRT. Report has to be filed. Kindly take it on Thursday.
Thursday there will be difficulty because there are other matters fixed.
Thursday at 2 p.m. alert, because they will come from Kontai.
Issue.
It will take some time.
Interim order is till 28th.
FRT হয়ে গেছে, অসুবিধা কিছু নেই। থার্সডে আজকে হচ্ছে কত 25 হয়ে যাবে, থার্সডে হয়ে যাবে।
Worship রাখলে হয়ে যাবে।
At the time of call, Mr. Chakraborty, learned advocate representing the petitioner, prays for accommodation to file report in terms of order dated 29 July 2026. Stop. Next paragraph lists the matter under the same heading for further consideration on next Friday, 28 August 2026.
My interim order is till 28th.
Yes, that's why I fixed it.
Yes.
Item number 2.
Lordship, I am appearing for the state in this.
Why this matter has come up?
My lord, I am not mentioned. Somebody mentioned take my read petition number and cost title is different.
0643.
Lordship, it's showing for non-prosecution.
Dinesh Kumar.
0643.
Number is same. The cost title is different. My petition number B.
Will go by the number.
Yes, my lord. I know.
Officer will go by number.
Yes. It is. I am not mentioned.
Issue.
My lord, remain in the place.
Matter is accommodated in today's list under the heading to be mentioned, quote unquote, on being mentioned by a learned advocate. Stop. At the time of mentioning, it was submitted that the learned advocate appeared. It was submitted that learned advocate was appearing on behalf of petitioner. Stop. However, your name?
Dolan Dasgupta. Dolan Dasgupta.
However, today Miss MS Dolan Dasgupta, learned advocate, submits that she is appearing for petitioner and it is submitted that matter needs to be heard on merit. Stop. Prayer is not made. Dismissal of the writ petition on the ground of non-prosecution. Next one. Who is appearing for the respondents?
Lordship, I am appearing for the state.
Resmi Bhadras, he is appearing virtually.
Lordship, I am appearing for
appearing
the state.
For whom?
State.
For the state, your Lordship.
State respondents are represented by learned advocate who appears on virtual mode. Next one. Let the matter retain its position in the monthly list.
No, matter already in the list. Yesterday.
Which list? Monthly list or something?
Today list. Yesterday list.
Let the matter retain its position in the daily supplementary list tomorrow.
Okay.
No, tomorrow, na, on 20, today is 25th, 27th. There is supplementary list on 27th August 2026.
Wait.
Item number 3.
এটাকে সরাও।
I appear for the state response.
Who is for the petitioner? First point, which was asked, that whether in a writ petition multiple FIRs can be questioned or not. That I have answered in paragraph 10. As point is asked before me regarding maintainability of a writ petition questioning multiple FIRs, same needs to be addressed first. In this writ petition, though in tabular form 8 criminal prosecutions are indicated, but before this court particulars of 3 FIRs are available. Court finds it is not appropriate to decide propriety of FIR's criminal prosecutions where particulars are not furnished, as examination of criminal prosecutions without particulars. This court believes will create hindrance in drawing correct and just conclusion. In interim orders dated 8 July 2021 and 8 December 2022, passed in WPA 11032 of 2021 and WPA 25522 of 2022 by the coordinate bench, validity of multiple FIRs was taken into consideration, but it appears in both the cases complete particulars of those FIRs were made available to the court, as a result whereof coordinate bench was not impeded in examining those FIRs. In contradistinction thereto, when in only 3 criminal prosecutions particulars of FIRs are provided to this court, by presenting this writ petition, it will not be apt to scrutinize other FIRs which are bereft of particulars. In this regard, proposition laid down in Hukum Chand Garg, supra is found to be applicable, wherein it was held petitioners not being named as accused in crime, or the case not registered by CBI on the basis of such crime cannot be permitted to ask for quashing of the proceedings where such proceedings are drawn up against other persons. However, filing of singular FIR-based writ petition is not required when FIRs are drawn up against identical person and relief is sought for in terms of Article 21 of the Constitution of India. Relegating the petitioner to file different writ petitions questioning separate FIRs would only lead to multiplicity of litigations that is not found to be prescription of law to administer justice. Reliance is placed on observations made by the coordinate bench in judgment dated 24th October 2025 in WPA 11803 of 2021 in Shubhendu Adhikari Shukla, wherein it was held that if separate applications are filed, same could have been and in all probability would have been taken up for hearing analogously as those writ petitions involve similar issues and questions of law. Moreover, on furnishing list of criminal proceedings in terms of order dated 30th July 2026, it was made known to the petitioner that there are altogether 16 FIRs registered against petitioner. However, in view of discussion alluded above, present writ petition needs to be confined to 3 following FIRs. Bhawanipur Police Station case number 121 dated 27th May, then Kalitala Ashuti Police Station case number 140 of 2026 dated 16 June 2026, and Vishnupur Police Station case number 668 of 2026. Now that is with regard to the point taken, and ultimately I have discussed, recorded the submissions made on behalf of the parties and the judgments relied upon by the respective parties, and I have also considered the contents of complaints lodged by the de facto complainant, and ultimately I have held that Honorable Supreme Court decided paragraph 15, therefore custodial interrogation of the petitioner is not necessary. Concerned police authorities are directed not to take any coercive step against the petitioner till 30th November 2026 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Matter shall appear in the supplementary list on 23rd November 2026 when police authority shall file report disclosing progress made in the investigations. However, petitioner has to cooperate with the investigation and shall comply with the notices if issued to the petitioner in connection with the criminal prosecutions. At least 48 hours notice shall be issued to the petitioner. If petitioner does not cooperate with the investigation, concerned state respondents shall be at liberty to approach this court with appropriate application for variation or vacation of this order. Petitioner shall not go abroad without leave of this court. This is the. So therefore, this writ petition, Mr. Shankar Narayanan,
Yes, my lords.
order passed today is confined to 3 FIRs.
Yes, my lord.
Particulars initially were furnished, and so
Yes.
far as FIRs are concerned, this court has not touched those FIRs.
Manoj, I'm very grateful for this. I just have one small submission regarding that last condition about not going abroad. Your lordships are aware that for that medical treatment, the Supreme Court has granted permission.
Yes, if necessary, he will file an application seeking leave. That will be considered in the light of the order passed by the Supreme Court.
I was wondering if your lordships could take note of the court's order, my lords, in that, because it's this. It will be the exact same application. I don't want to emburden.
No,
your
I
lordships.
have stated that without leave, petitioner will not go abroad. If there is a requirement of medical treatment, petitioner will approach this court, and while considering this application, order passed by the Supreme Court shall be considered by this court.
No,
Because
it's just
court is
I think all of us have emburdened your lordships too much with this batch of matters. I only wonder if that Supreme Court's order could be taken note of, because I don't think we're going to come to you for anything else, my lords, for going abroad. It's only that one treatment that he has to go
but
for.
the Supreme Court, while giving direction, imposed certain conditions.
Yes. No,
So
we are
certain conditions. So therefore, there cannot be a blanket permission for going abroad.
No, not at all. That's not what I'm
Supreme Court
asking.
has not said in the
Before the
order.
Honorable Supreme Court, it was urged
Yes.
that there are other FIRs also. It had fallen from their lordships that those are not in challenge before us. So we will not express any opinion.
So therefore,
Conditions are acceptable, my lords. Those conditions are acceptable. We are honoring those conditions. So
yes.
if your lordship
So therefore,
wish-
further going abroad shall be subject to permission to be granted by the
Malad has granted leave without leave of the court.
I'm
Malad has
sorry.
stated.
I'm sorry, I'm just clarifying that now I will have to apply afresh in this matter after this order for the same permission have been granted by the Supreme Court. That's all I'm saying.
Yes. That is the purpose of this order.
Fair enough, but I'm saying if it's for the same purpose that we have already been given the Supreme
No,
Court.
Mr. Shankar Narayanan, that was not the purport of the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court. Honorable
very
Supreme
good.
Court was very specific.
It's
Very
for- it's for
specific,
the same
granting
purpose.
certain conditions. This was allowed, setting aside the order passed by the High Court.
Yeah.
So
No, the
therefore,
only thing, yes.
therefore, being aware of the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court, court found it fit that if petitioner finds it necessary to go abroad, that will be subject to permission to be granted by the court.
Insofar as Bidhannagar cyber case is concerned,
I'm sorry,
the maximum
I just-
punishment, my lord, in all the
I just-
insofar as all the sections were concerned, were, my lord, up to 7 years. Here, my
No,
lord, in respect of 2 FIRs, that is Kalitala, Ashuti, and Bishnupur, but it exceeds 7 years. It's over 10 years, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Shankar Narayanan.
Just one small submission. I just want to just clarify. The order of the Supreme Court, Manoj, is 10th August 2026. I'll just read out the last para. Consequently, the appellant is permitted to travel abroad for a period of 3 weeks subject to the following conditions. I have not availed of that yet. One is that I shall give an undertaking by way of an affidavit that he has no other passport other than the diplomatic. Second, the appellant shall give itinerary of his visits, etc., along with date of return, flight, etc. And third, the authority shall not publish the itinerary or other details that are furnished by the appellant. Now, that's the order I have, but I will not be able to take advantage of that order because your lordships now have said that I have to take leave in this matter afresh. That's the leave I've already been given. That's the only thing I'm saying.
You have not gone abroad pursuant to the order.
No, I have not.
Why?
I need to get the appointment with the doctor there, then I can go for that 3 week spell. So that I have not taken advantage of. That's the only thing. I'm saying only for that one visit.
Yes. So
anything else, I will come back.
Give me the copy of the order. Then that requires clarification.
Yes, that's all. I'm only saying that. 10th August 2026 is the Supreme Court
Copy of the
order.
order was given.
Well, not in connection with this case, my lord. Possibly not in
Okay, but
connection.
that has to be clarified because here Mr. Shankar Narayanan is submitting that he has not gone abroad. because there is no, he has to obtain a doctor's appointment.
I had seen the entire live streaming, my lord, of the arguments made before the Honorable Supreme Court.
Give me the copy of the order.
It was restricted, my lord, the FIR. That is the Bidhannagar Cyber Police Station case, my lord.
Just a minute. Perhaps I have the copy of this order.
Yes.
Just a minute.
Your Lordship, there was another point that the petitioner's bank account was also personal bank account frozen, and his credit facilities were also.
This is order dated 10th August 2026.
Yes, my lords. 10th
Yes,
August
yes.
2026.
Yes, it is with me.
Yes, the last para of that, para 6.
Acha, issue.
Paras 5 and 6.
এটা কোথায় গেল? এটা কোথায় রাখো? এই প্যারাগ্রাফ 18টা, however it is এখানে add হবে paragraph 18. However, it is clarified that the Honorable Supreme Court has already permitted the petitioner to go abroad for treatment. Vide order dated 10th August 2026, passed in SLP criminal number 14489-14490/2026 within bracket Abhishek Banerjee versus the state of West Bengal and others. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of petitioner that till date petitioner has not gone abroad for treatment as permitted by the Honorable Supreme Court, vide said order dated 10th August 2026. Stop. The order passed today shall not in any way curtail the right of the petitioner to go abroad for treatment in terms of the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court dated 10th August 2026 for treatment, subject to compliance of conditions mentioned in the said order.
Fair enough, my lord. That's what I was seeking. I'm most grateful. Very, very grateful for that.
Your Lordship, can
Just a minute. Let me hear my dictation. Just a minute. Just a minute. Huh. Loudly সবাই শুনতে পারে যেন। Just a minute.
However, it is clarified that the Honorable Supreme Court has already permitted the petitioner to go abroad for treatment. Vide order dated 10th August 2026, passed in SLP criminal number 14489-14490 of 2026 within bracket Abhishek Banerjee versus State of West Bengal and others. Full stop. It is submitted on behalf of petitioner that till date petitioner has not gone abroad for treatment as permitted by the Honorable Supreme Court. Vide order dated 10th August 2026. Full stop. The order passed today shall not in any way curtail right of the petitioner to go abroad for treatment in terms of the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court dated 10th August 2026 for treatment, subject to compliance of conditions mentioned in the said order.
Very grateful, my lords, and thank you for turning your mic towards him so I could hear him.
Yes, anything you want to submit with regard to this clarification?
No, my lords. I think that your lordship.
Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya.
I was just this.
Mr. Bhattacharya, what is your response?
But no, the Supreme Court, the Honorable Supreme Court has already permitted him, my lord.
ওরে পাঠিয়ে দাও, ওরা করে দেবে। ওদের কাছে আছে সফট কপিটা, ওখানে ইয়ে করো।
My lord has clarified the position, so my lord, I cannot have any say regarding that. But I was just formally, my lord, praying for my lord and my lord, stay of operation of the order. This particular misjoinder of causes of action, this needs to be tested. Man may not take me amiss.
No. question does not arise. After passing this is an interim order. After passing this interim order, Mr. Bilodal Bhattacharya, learned additional government pleader, and learned additional advocate general, prays for stay of operation of this order, dated 25th August 2026. Stop. Such prayer is opposed by Mr. Gopal Shankar Narayanan, learned senior advocate.
He's not opposing.
Learned
I'm
senior
opposing, needless to be said.
senior advocate representing petitioner. Next paragraph. Prayer made on behalf of such stop. Prayer made on behalf of state respondents is considered and refused.
Grateful to
Your Lordship,
I'm very grateful, man.
Lordship, to your previous order, 11th of August. The last paragraph reads, before the next day, concerned police authorities are
Yes.
directed to supply copies of all FIRs as well as complaints before the next
Yes,
day, which
yes,
we
correct,
haven't
correct,
received
correct,
yet,
correct.
apart from one
No, no, I'm
Shivangala PS.
That was the order passed on 11th August 26.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Which paragraph?
Paragraph
It is
4.
Last paragraph 4. Just a minute before the next date, concerned police authorities are directed to supply
Are?
copies of all FIRs
Oh, acha.
and
Here.
complaints in connection with.
But I've handed up, Marot. The Bidhanagar আর সইজাল
এই একবার সোমনাথকে
বাকিগুলো
ডেকে
দেয়নি
পাঠাও।
করেছে
এসো।
Complaint
আরেকটা কোথায় ছেলে এলো একটা
Yes.
এই যে খেয়ে এলো দাও দাও আরো দাও কি গো
Before the next date comes on. Yes, it is supplied.
Yes.
These are supplied.
yes
আচ্ছা রেকর্ড আনাদার ওইখানে হবে কিন্তু এটা ওই প্রেয়ারটার আগে it is also recorded herein that pursuant to the order dated 11th August 2026
আরো দিচ্ছে এই যে আছে
copies of all FIRs and complaints
আরো আছে এটা একই জিনিস দুবার দিচ্ছে
are made over to the learned advocate representing petitioner.
কি করছে
Mr. Basu, I think we'll just confirm that it's in order that all of them are supplied. I'm grateful.
I'm just
Very
checking,
grateful.
sir. I'm yet to get all of them.
No, learned additional advocate general is there. I don't think any problem will arise so far compliance of the order is concerned.
No, I'm absolutely certain it will be, Mala. There will be no
Yes,
misgiving on our
yes.
part. I'm very grateful. Very
Okay.
grateful.
সোমনাথকে বুঝিয়ে দেবেন
I'll just sort out the FIRs and hand over to him.
Very grateful.
yes
Very grateful.
গুছিয়ে নিয়ে আসতে পারে না
এই ড্রাফটটা নিচে রেখে দাও ও এই জন্য আছে ওর নিচে একদম নিচে
But may it be the interim order that Malad has passed, Malad, instead of 30th of November, Malad, may it be Malad,
no
shortened a little.
no that I have consciously passed.
Very দিয়ে দাও না না এগুলো একই কপি মাল্টিপল কপি আর বাকিগুলো দিয়ে দিয়েছে তো
And question you taking MS does a question of taking you MS does not arise at all. It is your right to question my order before the higher court.
grateful to you.
Item number 4. 4 is my petition, my lord. My lord,
This bench is hijacked by particular political party today.
Shows the state of affairs.
Police inaction matters that we used to know, my lord, even a decade back, or maybe prior to 2020, used to be completely different. Now, my lord, the police inaction bench is more of a, my lord, it partakes of the nature of a criminal court now.
It's a criminal writ jurisdiction. Yes.
My lord, item number 4 is my application, my lord.
Lord, I have
My lord,
filed
the
an
petitioner
Lord,
is the president of the students' wing of All India Trinamool Congress.
Lord, I have
Now, my
filed
lord,
an
there is a
application in the
he has an application, my lord. May I
for
take,
addition of party, my lord.
may I
my
place
lord
my
may take
case,
it
my
back.
lord? Now, my lord, for 28 years, the foundation day of the students' wing is held at Mayo Road, except for 2 years. One is 2022 and one is 2008. For 26 years out of the last 28 years, the foundation day of the students' wing of Trinamool Chhatra Parishad has been held at Mayo Road. Accordingly, my lord, giving the police authorities ample time to react, my lord, we had made an application on 27th of July 2026 with reminders on 3rd of August and on 4th of August. Now, my lord, I'll be candid with your lordship, my lord. By an email at around 8 p.m. on 17th of August, they asked me to come before them on 18th of August. My lord, I did not check the mail, my lord. Could not appear, my lord, on 18th of August before them. I was sent an email whereby my prayer was not, I will not say rejected, but my lord, curtailed to an extent where they say that don't hold the meeting at an open area, go to any indoor place. Whereas for 28 years, my lord, I have held that meeting at an open area at Mayor Road only. Now, my lord, suddenly an unreasonable restriction has been put on me.
Where is your application?
Yes, my lord. 27 July, my lord, is the application. Your lordship will kindly come to page 33 and 37. But 33 is the covering email and 37 is the prescribed format which the Kolkata police desires us to file.
Page 33 is your application.
Is my application. And 37 is the prescribed format.
আসবে না? This is the prescribed format.
Prescribed format is at page 37, my lord. And covering letter is at 33. Now, my lord, two things are important to be pointed out. One is the prescribed format. Because why it is important, I'll come to that, my lord. Because there is an intervention application in this for addition of party. They don't have this prescribed format. And what is important, another thing important is the date. Well, I approached the authorities on 27th August. Why these two are important, my lord, is because the person who wants to be added today in my writ petition is, my lord, claiming to be another faction of it. I'll address it, my lord, before conclusion of my submissions. Now, my lord,
you applied on 27 July 26.
Yes. Now, my lord, I have received the.
Now the point is, who will get Mayor Road?
No, they have rejected both the factions, saying that you go to an indoor place.
Oh,
First question is, my lord, one thing both the parties are added him.
It's a foundation day of All India Trinamool Congress.
Of Trinamool Chhatra Parishad.
Trinamool Chhatra Parishad. To observe Foundation Day.
To observe the Foundation Day. And it has been going on for 28 years.
Just a minute. Okay.
Shall I go to this?
Your email letter is is dated 27 July.
27 July.
In prescribed format
is at page
30. It is also 27 July.
My,
same date.
Same date. It is an annexure to the email.
Then where is the response?
Yes, my lord, it is in the supplementary affidavit because the writ was filed prior. Kindly.
Thereafter, order was passed.
Yes, my lord, page 14. Page 14.
So then if you hold program in any hall or any venue as suggested by the police authority, where is the harm?
I tell you, Lordship. First of all, my lord, this rejection, if I may say it, call it a rejection.
Not a rejection.
It is a, even if I call it a regulation, it is not a reasonable one at all.
Permitted you to hold program in indoor venue.
I cannot be restricted, my lord, in this fashion, unless, my lord, they in their order cite an imminent threat to public order. My lord, what I am exercising today is my right, is my fundamental right. If that is to be, my lord, regulated, restraint is out of the question. But if that is to be regulated, it has to be reasonable. This reasonableness, my lord, stands on the footing of an imminent threat to public order that your lordships had held. But I'll show your lordship, my lord. My lord, their administrative constraint they cannot cite because, my lord, it is their responsibility to look into the law and order. They cannot shirk off their responsibility by saying that I cannot make arrangement, you go to an indoor venue. No, I am exercising my fundamental right. It is for you. You can say that do not put 1,000 loudspeaker, you put 500 loudspeaker. You can say that the venue does not accommodate 6,000.
In your application that the number of participants
is 6,000.
Will be 6,000.
They
So
can
I will
say,
direct them to offer Netaji Indoor Stadium.
well, they can say that
Very
do
good
not
venue.
hold 6,000, you can hold 5,000.
No,
But they cannot
I will
say.
direct the police authorities to make an arrangement and permit you to
I'll
hold
tell you.
program at Indoor Stadium.
But for that also, they need to have it has to be a reasonable restriction. When this same venue is given to other parties, same party, other faction, on 21st of July, my lord, when two factions made application, I had to come to court. My faction had to come to court. But, my lord, for the other faction, the police gave permission at the same Mayor Road. Therefore, as far as Mayor Road is concerned, there is no administrative constraint when it is being given to other parties. Now, my lord, I have given a chart with my writ petition where I have demonstrated that in open area, open road, how many, my lord, political rallies have been held from 4th of May. My lord, kindly take that chart once.
Page.
My lord, 46. My lord, kindly take the chart. My lord, 8th of May. 8th of May, left front held rally at Esplanade. 10th June, left-wing trade unions had held a rally at Fairley Place, Eastern Railway.
Show me that any program is permitted at Mayor Road near Gandhi statue.
Fourth one in the box. 21st July, a group of people led by Ritabrata Banerjee at Mayor Road. And it was a Shohid Divas program. Therefore, it is
21st July program.
And it's a working day. Your lordship will remember because, my lord, I had appeared for, my lord, one of the for the petitioner in that matter. The point taken was that it's a working day. And because of traffic, it cannot be given. And we had to go at another.
Your point. Yes, Mr. Chakraborty.
Can you take up my application first, Lord?
Yes.
Can one in your lordship's file.
Can one the for application. Yes, can one.
Lord, Lord, I am the president of the Trinamool Chhatra Parishad. Now, Lord, I am protected by an order of a competent court, which, according to my information, has not been assailed by anybody. My Lord, will kindly have a look at that order, Lord, that I have annexed.
Yes.
Page 8 is the order starts.
Yes.
Lord, I don't want to trouble your lordship with the entire order sheet. Kindly come to page 15, the ordering portion. An injunction has been passed in favor. Kindly see.
Yes.
The defendants and their men and agents are hereby restrained from creating disturbances to the National Working Committee elected at the special session held on 22nd June 2026. Constitutes the only lawful executive body authorized to administer the affairs of All India Trinamool Congress along with the defendants, their agents, servants, associates, or any person claiming through them from representing themselves as office bearers of the party are also restrained from interfering with the administration of the party, issuing directions or appointments in the name of the party, dealing with the party's record, funds, bank accounts, or the properties, and communicating with constitutional and statutory authorities on behalf of the party. So it's a clear injunction on the person who is filed the petition to not make any communication with any statutory body. Then, moreover, the defendants and their main agents from taking forceful possession of the newly constituted Trinamool Congress office, so and so. Kindly have a look at the plaint.
Who are the defendants?
I'm showing the plaint.
Also, Commander says who is the plaintiff? Whether my learned friend's client is the plaintiff.
I did not interrupt Mr. Banerjee, but I hope he will maintain.
I'm not interrupting. You took a pause. That is why I made a sentence.
Then I will not take a pause, Milord, so that he don't interrupt.
Yes, who are the plaintiffs
Give
and
me the
defendants?
plaint. Just give me a second, Milord. I have a soft copy. I'll just show you, Lord Milord. The defendants are Srimati Momota Banerjee, the members of National Working Committee, they are the defendants. Our case is on. Always. This is the minutes by which the National Working Committee was created on 22nd June, and by virtue of the National Working Committee, I have been appointed as the President of Trinamool Chhatra Parishad. Now, on the strength of this, we approached the court, some of the members, and they obtained an injunction against the members of the National.
Who are the plaintiffs?
Yes, this is the plaint. Not it's with something else. Not pardon me. Plaintiff is Srimati Jui Vishwas, Sri Anirban Das, Sri Rupa Mitra.
Who are they?
Lord, they are the members of our organization. Lord, they are members. They filed the suit, and the defendants.
This order is relevant.
Lord, by this order, the defendants and anybody claiming under them has been restrained from even writing any letter to the statutory authority claiming themselves to be the Trinamool Congress.
This is the purpose so far this writ petition is concerned.
Lord, they are claiming before your Lordship that they are the members of Trinamool Chhatra Parishad.
This is your internal feud. Court will not enter into this.
Lord,
so
I have.
You fight out your case.
Lord, we are protected by an order of injunction.
Appropriate forum that who is
Lord,
the real organization.
Lord, the prima facie.
Point is this: a political organization has come forward seeking a permission from state administration or police administration to hold a program.
Now, the next writ petition is my writ petition, where I have asked for permission at the same venue on 1st of August. Now, that has also been rejected. I have also accepted that order.
Rejected by say similar order.
Similar order.
And suggesting the applicant
Indoor.
to hold program at
Indoor.
Now, whether both of you are ready to agreeable to do the program or to perform the program, convene the program jointly at Mayor Road. Then I will permit
they are not
to hold program at Mayor Road near Gandhi statue.
As per the National Working Committee minutes.
Not enter into that who is the real Trinamool, who is wrong Trinamool, and what would be the ramifications for the order. Please allow this court, so far this order of the civil court is concerned.
I'm sorry, Milord.
You fight out your case up to the hilt and obtain an order from an appropriate forum. Now I am asking Mr. Banerjee and Mr. Chakraborty, Mr. Bandyopadhyay and Mr. Chakraborty, if both of you are agreeable to convene the program jointly, then I will permit you to hold
my client is not.
Mayor Road near Gandhi statue.
My client is not agreeable.
I can take instruction.
My client is not agreeable. And what has fallen from your lordship?
Then Mr. Mitro, allow them to organize the program at same places where 21st July program are organized.
No, my lord, separate.
I will not permit anybody.
I bow down.
I will not permit anybody to hold program.
I'll bow down. I'll bow down to that. I completely bow down.
I will not permit anybody.
Very well. No, where we have done, we'll do it.
No,
where
that
we
is
have
Mayor
done,
Road.
we'll
That is Mayor Road.
Yes.
They were allowed on 21st July. I was not allowed.
Mayor Road venue will not be given to anybody. Mr. Chakraborty.
Then kindly gives me Rani Rashmani Avenue.
So far I remember, because I had the occasion to consider those matters where I permitted, subject to the submission made on behalf of learned Advocate General, to hold program, to convene program, 21st July program on Cathedral Road, one flank of Cathedral Road. That I remember, one flank of Cathedral Road. Now you suggest, subject to the police authorities not program, but Mayor Road will not be given.
But in place of Mayor Road, I can go to Rani Rashmani Avenue. I'll be candid with you. It is just the next road. I'll go to Rani Rashmani Avenue.
No, you go to cathedral.
Yes.
So where you have organized program successfully on 21st July, Mr. Bandyopadhyay. Don't stand in the way. Yes, Mr. Chakraborty.
But my program did not create any kind of trouble to the state.
Mayor Road, if you
So I should be allowed to
agreeable to convene program at Mayor Road jointly, I will permit you. Otherwise, I will not. Choice is
they are refusing that proposal from the
then
Yes, madam, we are
opt
refusing.
for another venue. Mayor Road will be reserved for next year.
Absolutely, my lord, usurpers, we will not hold programs with.
Yes,
But as per 22nd June resolution, we are the Lord.
that I do not know. This
And
is
there is
not-
a order
this is
protecting
not
our interest.
proceeding to find out who is or to decide who is real Trinamool.
But since there is an order of injunctions, they should not represent themselves.
Who is original Trinamool and who is duplicate
Your
Trinamool.
lordship
That will not be
dealt with
decided
that,
in
my lord. In
this
14081, your lordship dealt with that part, what Mr. Chakraborty is saying.
Which
That your lordship in the writ petition will not go into that question. In WPA 14081, your lordship
Yes, the
dealt with.
question is not decided. My lord has not gone into that.
Kindly see paragraphs 29.
That doesn't mean
30.
your lordship may not decide ever. Get a copy.
add on him copy on him.
Oh,
paragraph 28.
29, my lord. Show you
এটা করতে পারে জিজ্ঞেস কর। আপনি জিজ্ঞেস করতে
29,
পারেন
30,
ওটা।
36, 37.
Action list.
Yes, that I remember. What I have held.
36, 37.
Yes.
I just.
My lord said, my lord would
And
not,
that order has not been interfered with by the.
my lord would not go into that issue that your lordship has said.
No, I am not going into that issue.
In a
Because that is not a case where that issue needs to be dealt with.
My lord, we will we'll take care of this, my lord, in the appropriate
Now,
proceeding.
first choice is that organize program at Mayor Road jointly. If you fail to, if you,
But I can take instruction on that.
But they would have.
today I will finish it off.
But ECI is asking them to reply for 2 months. They have not been able to file.
You have
reply.
That's also
idea
not a
about
part
my
of this
docket.
petition.
It is not possible to adjourn the matter again and hear the matter again.
I have asked, sent him to take instructions on this.
Yes, in the meantime, let me pass an order directing directing the police administration, CP headquarters, joint CP headquarters, to permit the petitioner in this writ petition to hold program on one flank of Cathedral Road, and number of participants would be 800, not more.
It's on.
But my applied is 6,000.
What can be done?
But again, the state will come
Mr.
up saying
Bandyopadhyay,
alleging contempt.
then Mr. Bandyopadhyay go to Netaji Indo Stadium, that is permissible.
But that
I
is
do
why I'm
not know
asking for.
what is the capacity of Indo
Rani
Stadium.
Rashmani Avenue. That is why I'm asking for.
My lord, I can say this.
Yes.
My lord, now, my lord, it is. I really could not understand why not, my lord, in the Indo Stadium. But why not, my lord? Accepting that, no, I shall do it. It remembered me, my lord, during our childhood, we used to say, "Na, amar oi lal balloon type."
No, open air program has a different flavor, Mr. Mitro. We are not political persons, both of us. So therefore, we cannot have the essence, or we cannot understand the essence. But open to air program has a different flavor, as I have heard.
I am not going into the question of maintainability of this feat, my lord, for the simple reason they have not challenged the subsequent, my lord, communication.
That's why nowadays concerts are also organized open to air.
Lord, allow us to do it in Dorina Crossing. Lord, I have taken instructions. Lord, allow us to do it in Dorina Crossing. Dorina Crossing. Lord, Dorina Crossing.
Well, I'm asking for Rani. At the first instance, I asked for Rani
Dorina Crossing.
Rashmani.
My lord is asking them to go to Cathedral. I will do it at Dorina Crossing.
So try to appreciate my position. Every day there are matters, urgent matters.
Can
Very
they
tough.
come back at 1 or 2, my lord, if it is not.
Let me pass an order.
Rani.
Let us go to, let us do it at Dorina Crossing.
Once I asked for Rani Rashmani, now they want to go to Dorina.
No, I did not ask. I am stick to Mayor Road.
Nearby places to Mayor Road.
Yes.
No.
The nearby places.
Where Rani Rashmani ends, Dorina starts.
Yes. I'll do it at Dorina
My
Crossing.
vicinity, I have no problem. But I
do that
kindly
road.
give me Rani Rashmani. I asked for it first.
My
I
lord,
made the
your
application on
lordship-
27 July.
Lord, my
They gave
lord,
me when we were the authority on 3rd August. I gave the prescribed format. They did not give the prescribed format. My lord, today, I am much ahead of them. My lord, every time wherever I apply, they completely copy my application. and they
Absolutely
apply.
much ahead. Otherwise, why would they violate a court's order and come
Rani
to court?
Rasmuni is that
Always ahead.
It is
from the
on the left side of the
Always
bus
ahead.
stand, left side of the bus stand, which leads directly to Eden Gardens. There is the flank, there's the ground also.
Rani Rashmani, if I know it correctly, my lord, is the road which connects my lord the Esplanade, my lord, SN Banerjee Road.
SN Banerjee Road to
the police memorial.
Raj Bhavan.
Yes,
it proceeds
yes.
to Raj Bhavan.
On that flank, your lordship, while coming to High Court, would have seen, my lord, at least 100 programs in 1 year.
That is Rani Rashmani.
That Rani Rashmani Avenue, and there is one Rani Rashmani Road, my lord, near College Street.
And the Dorina exact location of Dorina?
My lord, Dorina crossing is the Esplanade crossing, which is on the right hand side of Y channel, which goes to
The Dorina is the Lord Esplanade crossing. Lord, when your
goes to
lordship is
Shiaza
going
on
from
one side
here
and Central Avenue
to
on
Lord SN Banerjee Road, that crossing opposite Metro Cinema, that is Dorina crossing.
But give them Dorina, my lord, but kindly give us Rani Rashmani. Let them take instruction.
Yes, Cathedral. Let them go to Cathedral.
You have done it.
My lord, 21st July, I went to Cathedral Road. Let them go to Cathedral Road.
Whole program on Rani Rashmani Avenue.
But for us,
No, for them.
but they have not applied for it. They did not
I
ask for
applied
it.
from your road.
But I asked for Rani Rashmani. Kindly not
I
give it to
applied
them.
from your road. I applied from your road, Lord.
My lord,
I
21st
applied
July, I
from
went to
your-
Cathedral. 21st July, I went to Cathedral. My lord, let
You
them
did
go
not
to
like and
Cathedral.
you want to change the place.
This time, my lord, give us Rani Rashmani, my lord. And my lord, as far as my lord,
Can hold program.
But as far as
21st on the Cathedral, so do it this time also on Cathedral.
Yes.
my lord, kindly gives the Rani Rashmani.
And let them be permitted to hold program at Rani.
But I did not ask for. But I did.
Because they convene this program
At
Mayo Road.
Yes.
So therefore the Rani Rashmani is nearer to
Nearer to-
Mayo
My
Road.
lord, therefore, my lord, your lordship kindly considers. My lord, Mayo Road.
Road is not the issue that who is convening program closer to Mayo Road.
No,
There should
I
not
am
be
not
any,
on that.
any competition.
Well,
to that
firstly, I am on the point that Mayo Road can be given. Mayo Road can be given in the afternoon. Mayo Road can be given, my lord, on a weekday, but Mayo Road cannot be given to me.
Court is also subject to hearing. Learned Advocate General. Court is also considering that yes, both the organizations can be given, can be permitted to hold program at Mayo Road near Gandhi statue, provided they can organize it jointly. Otherwise,
In that case, my lord, I very well, my lord. If your lordship is not giving us Mayo Road, gives us Rani Rashmani. That is my humble request, my lord. But do not give the Rani Rashmani to them
No.
because it is my lord,
Right.
request to your lordship, my lord.
Right.
My lord, upon taking instructions, my lord,
what is the number of participants you have applied?
Lord,
nothing mentioned.
Lord, in the
Yes,
supplementary, we
application.
have mentioned, Lord, 5 to 6,000. If your lordship, Lord, want
Where
to,
you have stated?
in my supplementary
For
affidavit.
21st July, they could
Show
not
me
gather
from your
800 persons.
application.
No, in my application, I did not mention that.
But in
If
the
my lord wants to,
No
in the-
prescribed format
in
given
the
by them.
prescribed format, they have
supplement-
My lord, they have not given.
copy the,
They have not given a prescribed format.
at a copy the supplement. No, kindly give me a minute. কোথায় লিখেছিস? Document কোথায়? There's no document. Document again. Yes, Lord,
First of
kindly
all,
check.
the read petition is copy paste from my read petition.
Lord, this sort of submissions, I don't think
I can show the spelling.
should make
I
it code.
can show the spelling mistakes have been copied.
So you should be careful not to make any mistake in the next time.
Same
Don't put-
spelling. I misspelled Maidan. They misspelled Maidan.
So be careful. Don't make a mistake next time so that we can copy properly.
that shows that they are following you.
Yes.
They copied.
Lord,
They copied.
we are
They
followers.
copied. But it is also true that whom my learned friend is representing now, we were representing before the election.
Have your
Lord,
organization
page 11
have
of
your
the supplementary
organization
affidavit.
submitted the application in
Yes, page
prescribed
11.
format?
Page 11 of the
In your
supplementary.
read petition?
Supplementary page 11.
Not in the read
Your
petition.
supplementary.
Page 11.
এই দেখি সাপ্লিমেন্টারিটা দেখাও
আমার তো copy নেই।
ও রিড পিটিশন
তো ভাই party নয় আমার।
ঠিক আছে, rightly, right, ডেটটা কবে একটু
পেজ 11
একাটার সঙ্গে পার্ট
হ্যাঁ
পার্ট উইথ একা
expected number of participants West Bengal.
team lord 10,000 my lord may restrict
10,000.
my lord may restrict it to lord
Then you do it on Maidan.
Brigade.
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 my lord may restrict it to
Because when we asked for that amount, my lord,
Rani Rasmoni,
the state said that for this amount we should go to Maidan.
Rani Rasmoni Avenue my lord may give us Rani Rasmoni Avenue can restrict the
I
number
prayed
Lord.
for that.
I will permit you.
Oh,
to
we'll
program with
restrict
10,000 participants.
Lord, we'll restrict
Do it at one part of brigade.
we'll restrict the number but
And
Rani
it
Rasmoni
may-
Avenue
it
would be
may also
convenient
enhance.
would be convenient for the participants to, my lord, come and join. It is nearer to metro stations and Esplanade, my lord. Will restrict the number of participants. My lord, restrict such. No, on a working day, we can't, my lord, bargain on this, that you have to keep me, you have to keep
Why
that.
you are praying for permission if it is not at Mayor Road, at Rani Dashmuni?
Because
What is the charm in it?
no charm in it.
Then-
The area between the median is more or less the same. The area between the median to the left flank, which is where the grounds are there, cricket grounds are there, that is more or less same as that of Mayor Road. So, my lord, the rectangle that can be created to accommodate my number of people is same in both the places. Dorina can also accommodate that, but that is more of a oval shape, which will ultimately culminate into. When the people congregate, my lord, it takes some shape. That is why, my lord, in the alternative, we
Dorina is
ask
in
for,
front of metro channel.
yes, in front of metro channel, which one flank leads to Shialda and the other one leads to Central Avenue.
Yes.
But, my lord, Rani Rashmani, my lord, several.
Will also choke the main thoroughfare.
Rani Rashmani will cause
Guinness
less.
Road will be choked.
Rani Rashmani will cause, my lord, less inconvenience. My lord, kindly put us in Rani Rashmani, because that is, my lord, that is
So
also.
that's what
my lord,
I'm
if we
saying.
take one,
That's what
I
I'm
prayed
saying.
first. He is only copying my prayer,
Very well. Like the petition, I am also copying. Not
copying my
kindly
party,
consider.
copying my symbol, and copying my prayer and the preaching.
After suffering an interim order, petitions after petitions being filed in court without challenging that interim order.
My lord, you will only consider.
Yes, Mr. Mitro, what is your submission?
The only difficulty is, my lord, they have said 6,000. 6,000 people, my lord, on, my lord, Rani Rashmani Avenue, my lord, with.
No, I will restrict it to 800 to 1,000. Not
Kindly, my lord, kindly see, my lord, lordship is aware.
both will be permitted to hold program with same number of participants.
My lord.
Lordship is
My
That
lord.
will be with in between 800 to 1,000.
Lordship is aware of, my lord, what happened at Cathedral. In spite of, my lord, your lordship's order, my lord, that one flank would be kept open, my lord, it was not done. It was brought to the notice of the court, my lord, on the next day, on 31st, possibly on 31st of July, when your lordship wanted reports to be filed. It was not, my lord, objected to. And, my lord, there are videos. There are videos to that effect, that both the flanks were closed. My lord, that is our lordship is aware, my lord, Rani Rashmani, or I will tell you, lordship, my lordship possibly is not aware. Rani Rashmani Road, my lord, is the main road through which, is the thoroughfare through which, my lord, all the buses from North Calcutta, Central Calcutta, my lord, go to, my lord, Esplanade.
Yes, but if this program is organized after the office hours, is say if it starts from at 12.
Still,
12 to 2.
the buses cannot
12, 1, 2. For 2 hours, 12 to 2.
The buses cannot go. The buses will not, my lord, be able to reach, my lord, either, my lord, the destinations. That is the whole difficulty, because the entire road.
No, police authorities have successfully tackled 3 programs or 2 programs on 21st of July.
Yes.
Successfully tackled.
Yes.
So you follow the same process.
The difference is, my lord, Cathedral. There, my lord, at least, my lord, some arrangement could be made, because
it is Chhatra Parishad's program, whereas 21st July program was the general program of two political parties.
That was Jubo.
So therefore,
that was youth.
So therefore, I don't think there will be much problem. Permit the Mr. Mitro, since this court and also you had the occasion to appear before this court regarding the matters seeking permission from the police authorities to hold program on 21st of July. Similar arrangements were made by the police authorities, and successfully situations were tackled. So therefore, what is passing through my mind is this, subject to hearing you, that I will permit the Mr. Bandyopadhyay's client to hold program on Cathedral Group and Mr. Chakraborty's program on Rashmani.
But I'm grateful to
No, my lord, Rashmani, I prayed for, my lord, kindly, my lord, kindly. Well, I request your lordship, my lord, not to send me to Cathedral. Then give me Dorina crossing, my lord. Then give me Dorina. No, my lord, I'm not bargaining, my lord.
Dorina and Rashmani are nearer places.
Then, my lord, it was then not at all. I pronounced the moment I pronounced Rani Rashmani, they said I want to do it.
Then do it at Hajramo.
My lord, Hajramo has never been done for 28 years. It's not a central
The situation is completely different, Mr. Bandyopadhyay. What is done in last years or previous years,
Last
that will-
28 years,
yes,
not
that
only
will not
15 years.
that will not create precedents.
But not only 15 years.
Because this year situation so far your political party is concerned is completely altered. So therefore, don't be swayed by the program.
Then give me Dorina at least.
in a
It's a
manner
central
which
location.
which was conducted in previous year.
But Hazra
That
is not
court
a
is not going
central
to permit.
location.
If you are not agreeable to hold program at on Cathedral Road, then I am giving you two options: at five point crossing, Sambazar, or at Hajra,
Or at
Hajra Mount.
My lord, if your lordship, my lord, if it has been my fault in mentioning Rani Rashmoni, which your lordship is giving to the petitioner at
No,
item
no,
number 5,
that is
in
not.
that case, give me, my lord, to correct that fault.
Object of this court is to
Give me a Dorina.
permit
My lord,
the
they did
police
not.
authorities. Object of this court is to permit both the organizations to hold program on same day at same time, but there has to be a reasonable distance between two venues.
Right. In that case, my lord, send them to Cathedral. Let me be a Rani Rashmoni, because I had prayed for it before.
Since Mr. Bandyopadhyay, you have held program.
But as an officer of the court, I prayed before lordship for Rani Rashmoni.
1st of July program on Cathedral Road. I will permit you to hold program on Cathedral
But because on that day,
and they held program at Mayor Road near
Without
Gandhi
coming to
Gandhi statue. That will be shifted from Mayor Road, because I am not giving this venue to any of the wings of this Trinamool Congress. I will give this venue will be kept vacant for future years, and they will be permitted to hold program at Rani Rashmoni.
But your lordship will kindly remember the injustice meted out, where the permission for Mayor Road was given to them by the police authorities, and I had to come to court before lordship, my lord, to ask for preservation of my fundamental rights, and then your lordship sent me to Cathedral Road. This time the permission has not been given to Mayor Road. But the instance
for Victoria House, not Mayor Road. And
No, right.
Kindly look into your lordship's order. It was well at 700 to 21st.
2,500.
2,500 I permitted.
No, that was my prayer. My prayer.
No, in 21st of July program, how what were 2,500?
2,500.
Mayor Road was 700.
They only volunteered for Cathedral.
No, in my order on 21st of July program, I permitted number of participants to congregate.
Malad, in 2,500. But in that case, Malad, the Mayor Road should not be given to any political party. There cannot be a pick and choose.
No, that will not be given to anybody.
What
Because
is
they
he
are
asking for?
Mayor Road will be given.
He is bargaining with the court like this. This is not done.
Right, Mr.
Not
Chakraborty.
done.
Don't bargain with the
Not
court.
done.
Then I'll dismiss your writ petition.
Not
No,
done.
that
And I allow the writ petition of Mr. Chakraborty.
well, that your lordship is entitled to do, Malad.
whole program.
But if I am
on
not
Rani
being
Rashmoni.
able to canvass any fundamental rights, Malad, your lordship will definitely dismiss it. No problem, Malad.
Mr.
How can I stand in the way?
Mr. Advocate General, permit them. I will direct the police authorities to hold program one by the petitioner in WPA 21728 on Cathedral Road, one flank of Cathedral Road, and another organization whom Mr. Chakraborty is
Yes,
representing. they
your
will hold program
WPA
on Rani Rashmoni.
double
One
triple
flank
205.
of Rani Rashmoni Road.
One
One
flank,
flank of
one
Rani
flank.
Rashmoni.
Strict ballot, the number.
To 2,500, Malad. That is the capacity of Cathedral Road. Cathedral Road has a capacity of
No,
2,500.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, matter was fixed subsequently. Report was filed. I distinctly remember in this report, both flanks of Cathedral Road was blocked.
Also,
Were blocked.
Malad, only maybe Malad, for a very short period, Malad. But Malad, it has. Malad, may I say this, Malad? A practical thing, Malad. It's not bargaining, Malad. If one flank is closed, in front of academy,
Give me that order, which I have passed so far Cathedral Road is.
yes, Malad, I'm getting Malad. Kindly give me a moment, Malad. Malad, if one flank is closed in front of Academy of Fine Arts, that flank cannot be utilized up to planetarium. It cannot be. Because no vehicle can come into that flank. In that case, Malad, in place of 800, kindly gives me 2,500. Then the flank can be utilized.
No, what is the capacity of Rani Rashmoni?
My lord, it cannot be more than 700, my lord. 700. Otherwise, my lord, the entire
50,000 capacity is there.
You are getting Rani Rashmoni restricted by 1,000.
Well, last time they could not gather 800 people even after.
Mr.
Can I-
Chakraborty,
what
since
can
you
I
are
say?
getting better place,
What can I say?
which is nearer to Mayor Road, which is nearer to Mayor Road. Rani Rasmoni is nearer to Mayor Road.
I don't want to bargain with
And
you.
it is far away from.
I don't want to bargain with you.
1,000.
Kindly, my lord, don't make it 1,000, my lord. I will beseech your lordship, my lord. It will speed.
Student swing program. Student swing program.
Yes, yes.
So, my lord,
No,
we
I
can.
know. Kindly don't say
Students will come.
I don't.
So the states
The
will not
duration of
oppose it like
program
this.
is 12 to 2.
President of
12 to 2. 12 noon to 2 p.m.
My lord. But what numbers should be same. We should not be. My lord.
2,500 Cathedral Road capacity is there.
Okay.
And in Mayor Road, they had applied for 800 people for the entire organization. They could not gather 800, 600 people gathered.
These
No, to
statements,
that
I don't know
extent, I am
from
not
where he
extending
is
to that.
getting all this.
Who
I
can
don't know.
who could attract more people
Ah.
that I would not go.
Well, I am
will
only
not deal with that.
trying to avoid a situation where state will mention the matter on Monday saying that I had more people than 800. Malad, kindly give me 2,500, which is the proven capacity of Cathedral Road. And Malad also Malad up to 3 p.m. Malad, kindly. Up to 3 p.m. Malad, kindly. Malad, if your logic is 12 to 2, then it starts raining from 12 to 2, Malad.
How
Give me
would
some
you
breathing room.
know? How
Give me
would you
some breathing
know
room,
that
Malad.
the rain will come
12
from
to
12
3,
to
Malad.
2?
12 to 3. 12 to 3. It's raining.
He is not bargaining. Kindly mark this. He is not bargaining. But
Malad, if I am required to, Malad, if I am required within my bounds, Malad, I will. Malad.
Petition is up.
But make it kindly makes it 12 to 3.
Let me dispose of 2 writ petitions by a single order.
Malad.
देखिए writ petition ta.
Malad may pass also separate orders.
Yes, Malad, that is also my prayer, Malad. Separate orders.
Should be odd.
Where is your affidavit of service?
At least there will be some
supplement.
somewhere
Where is your
written.
application, Mr. Chakraborty?
Not in the kindly
That
take-
prescribed format.
Milord, first is page 27 of the writ petition, and then Milord, the prescribed format is page 11 of the supplementary affidavit.
And my lord, only last, my lord, submission.
And this is the affidavit of service.
Just a minute, I will hear you. Page 27 and then
Page 27 of the writ petition and page 11 of the supplementary.
and no response from the police authority.
No, they have rejected it.
Where is that rejection?
That is page 29 of the writ petition.
Page 29.
Yes.
But not pleaded. Not challenged, not pleaded.
Why don't you move your matter? You have not even filed an application in my matter. So restrict yourself to your matter.
I was just over prepared. It was in
That you are,
It
that
was in-
you are capable of.
it was
That I
in-
know.
It was in Sharthak, so I read it.
And in
That you are
both the applications, you have prayed for holding program at Mayor
Yes,
Road.
in front of Gandhi statue, Mahatma Gandhi statue.
Yes.
My
Near-
prayer also same.
On Mayor Road, near Mahatma Gandhi statue.
But our ideology is the same always. Milord, we have applied for the same
Yes,
place.
Mr. Mitro, what you are trying to submit.
Malad, the 21st July order is.
Allow him to make, please. Allow Mr. Mitro
I did not
to make
notice.
sub-
I'm sorry.
Yes,
An
don't
undertaking-
interrupt. Yes.
An undertaking should be given by somebody on behalf of both the, my lord, groups. My lord, whatever number your lordship fixes, my lord, it should not exceed that. I can understand, my lord, 1,000 becomes 1,000.
Yes, yes.
1,100, but not, my lord, 1,000 turning into 5,000 and blocking everything, my lord, that should not be allowed. And my lord, I would humbly again submit.
2,500.
Order, my order.
I gave the order.
ওটা না 1630
না না 15 তারিখের অর্ডারটা দিলাম আমি।
Yes, 16th of 15 July order.
That was the first order and the second order is my lord 31st July. না এটা পরের অর্ডার, এটা সেকেন্ড অর্ডার।
হ্যাঁ, আমরা যদি অন্য কোনো
মেইনটেইন ল এন্ড অর্ডার করতে পারেনি, কন্টেন্ট করা উচিত ছিল। ল এন্ড অর্ডার মেইনটেইন করতে পারেনি, ওরা কন্টেন্ট করে দিতে পারে। ওদেরও কন্টেন্ট হয়েছে, ওরা ল এন্ড অর্ডার ওদের ডিউটি। কাট পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছি। স্পিচটা বলি
এসো। Writ petitions. One being your writ petition is was filed prior to the writ petition of other.
And we have
Two
followed him.
petitions. One being WPA 21728 of 2026 within bracket Priyanka Adhikari versus the state of West Bengal and others, and another being WPA 22205 of 2026 within bracket Sudeep Raha versus the state of West Bengal and others, close bracket, are taken up together, are heard analogously are heard analogously in presence of learned advocates representing the parties. Stop. In WPA 21728 of 2026, petitioner in WPA 22205 of 2026 has filed an application being can 1 of 2026 seeking impleadment. Stop. In both the writ petitions, prayers are couched seeking permission from seeking direction upon the concerned police authorities to permit two factions of All India Trinamool Congress. Two factions of All India Trinamool Congress.
But we say we are the original.
All India Trinamool Congress to convene program on foundation day of Trinamool Chhatra Parishad. On foundation day of Trinamool Chhatra Parishad, that is 28 August 2026. Petitioners in both the both the writ petitions has prayed for identical venue, that is identical venue that is Mayo Road near Gandhi statue for organizing program. To mark the foundation day of Trinamool Chhatra Parishad. Stop. In next paragraph, এটা কিন্তু একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ হলো, হ্যাঁ, এটা 14টা প্যারাগ্রাফে ভেঙে দেবে না, বড় অসুবিধা। নেক্সট প্যারাগ্রাফ, in WPA 21728 of 2026, initially petitioner made an application with an email letter dated 27 July 2026 to the Joint Commissioner of Police Headquarters seeking note which would enable petitioners organization to convene program at Mayo Road or on Mayo Road near Gandhi statue on 28 August 2026. Stop. Subsequently, on request of the application on prescribed pro forma was submitted on their request.
No, I have submitted with 27 July application.
First 27 July and then 27 July prescribed pro forma in your own.
At the beginning, at the inception, I have filed it.
In addition, stop. In addition, there an application in prescribed pro forma was also filed by the petitioner. By the petitioner in WPA 21728 of 2026. Taking permission. Stop. seeking permission to hold said program. Stop. Next, stop. একই সঙ্গে. In response to application of the petitioner in WPA 21728 of 2026 on behalf of concerned police authorities or করে দাও কি বললাম in response to না কেটে দাও 2726 of 2026 with a email letter dated 18th August 2026, Joint Commissioner of Police Headquarters refused to grant permission to the petitioner's organization to convene program on 28 August 2026 on Mayor Road. Rather, petitioner's organization was insisted upon to hold program at a suitable indoor venue. Next paragraph. Another wing of All India Trinamool Congress filed now on behalf of another wing of All India Trinamool Congress.
Wing নয় আমাদের।
A writ petition was.
Well, it's not a wing of us. They are a separate block.
No. We are the working committee. They are the wing.
Need not be stated in my order. A writ petition petition being WPA 22205 of 2026. I have stated two factions.
Yes, two
At
factions.
the beginning.
Two factions.
কি বলছিলাম? In writ petition being WPA 22205 of 2026. Your application is dated 1st of August, Mr.
Yes,
Chakraborty.
1st of August.
Similar application was made before the Joint Commissioner of Police headquarters within bracket, seeking permission to hold program on 28 seeking permission to hold program on 28 August 2026 to mark Foundation Day of Trinamool Chhatra Parishad on Mayor Road near Gandhi statue. Any application in prescribed pro forma, Mr. Chakraborty?
Not page 11 of the supplementary affidavit and page 27 of the writ petition.
Stop. What is the date of your application in prescribed pro forma?
That was part of the 1st August application. We have annexed it. We have handed over at the time of hearing.
Page 11 of your supplementary affidavit.
Yes, Lord.
Where is the date?
Lord, we have handed over. These are part of the 1st August application. We have handed over when they called us for hearing. But they called us for a hearing. We went there and we submitted these documents. That's not my pleading at page para 12 of the writ petition.
Stop. Application was also made in prescribed pro forma by the petitioner in WPA 22205 of 22205 of 2026. And in response thereto, where is the response from joint CP?
Page 29 of my writ petition.
And in response thereto, Joint Commissioner of Police, Joint Commissioner of Police Headquarters, Kolkata, Joint Commissioner of Police Headquarters, with an email letter dated 18th August 2026, forwarded similar letter as it was sent to petitioner in WPA 21728 of 2026, thereby insisting upon the petitioner to hold program at an indoor venue. Stop. Next paragraph. Questioning response or questioning letters of Joint Commissioner of Police Headquarters, Kolkata. Joint Commissioner of Police Kolkata. Joint Commissioner of Police Headquarters, Kolkata. One dated both dated 18th August 2026. Two separate writ petitions are filed.
My lord, may I, my lord? The first writ petition was, my lord, filed before.
Yes, that I have said.
This order of, my lord, or the communication of 18th August has never been challenged by the, my lord, first writ petition.
Very good. Because after filing of this writ petition, this order was issued. Passed.
And my lord, they, in spite of, my lord, intimation, they did not go for the meeting.
কি বলছিলাম না কোশ্চেনটা কেটে দাও কেটে দাও in reference to two separate email letters dated 18th August 2026 from issued from the end of Joint Commissioner of Police Headquarters, Kolkata, to both the petitioners in aforesaid two writ petitions. It is submitted on behalf of petitioners today that both factions of All India Trinamool Congress are praying for direction upon the concerned police authorities, thereby permitting them to hold program at identical venue, that is Mayor Road near Gandhi Statue. Next paragraph. Mr. Surojit Nath Mitra, learned Advocate General, has opposed both the writ petitions based on two separate communications made to the petitioners, made to both the petitioners with an email letter dated 18th August 2026. And it is contended that there are no reasons there are no plausible reasons for not convening program separately at two indoor venues as suggested on behalf of concerned police authority. Stop. Prayer is made. Now, submission is made not to interfere with email letters of Joint Commissioner of Police Headquarters dated 18th August 2026 and direct both the petitioners to hold program at indoor venues. Next paragraph. During course of hearing, copy of the judgment dated 15 July 2026 passed by this court on a writ petition being WPA 16310 of 2026 within bracket Derek O'Brien versus the state of West Bengal and others is placed before this court, passed by this court. Stop. It appears that vide said judgment dated 15 July 2026, this court permitted one faction of All India Trinamool Congress to hold program on one flank of Cathedral Road on Shohid Divas, which is observed every year by All India Trinamool Congress, comma, on 21st July 2026. Another faction of Trinamool Congress, as it is apprised of, was also permitted to observe Shohid Divas on 21st July 2026 at Mayor Road near Gandhi statue. Stop. Next paragraph. Since previously on 21st July 2026, both the factions of All India Trinamool Congress were permitted to observe Shohid Divas by convening program not at indoor venues but at two different locations in the city in Kolkata. Court finds there is no impediment in permitting both the petitioners to organize program on 28 August 2026 at two different locations. Stop.
Lord, may I have your lordship's leave, my lord?
Yes, sir. Yes, because it will take some time.
I'll be coming back.
At two different locations. তাই তো বললাম. Stop. Next paragraph. Taking cue from cases made out by the petitioners in aforesaid two writ petitions. Court, during course of hearing, requested both the petitioners to jointly organize program at on Mayor Road near Gandhi statue on 28 August 2026. But petitioners are not agreeable. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of petitioners that they will not be able to organize program jointly to mark Foundation Day of Trinamool Chhatra Parishad. Stop. In view of such submission made on behalf of respective petitioners, court finds it will not be apt to permit any of the factions of All India Trinamool Congress to permit to hold program, to convene program at Mayor Road on Mayo Road near Gandhi statue. Taking note of facts that in previous years, one program was during previous years, single programs were organized at Mayo Road near Gandhi statue. So, next paragraph. As this court with a judgment dated 15 July 2026 permitted organization of petitioner in WPA 21728 of 2026 to convene program on 21st July 2026 on one flank of Cathedral Road, comma, petitioners organization in respect of WPA 21728 of 2026 shall be permitted to hold program on one flank of Cathedral Road on 28 August 2026. Stop. Next paragraph. This court has already decided not to permit any faction of All India Trinamool Congress to hold program on Mayo Road near Gandhi statue. Organization of petitioner in WPA 22205 of 2026 shall be permitted to hold program at one flank of Rani Rashmoni Avenue. Stop. Next paragraph. Both the factions of All India Trinamool Congress shall convene program on 28 August 2026 following same set of conditions as enumerated below, colon plus. Efforts shall be made by both factions of All India Trinamool Congress to restrict number of participants within 1,500.
Kindly one keeps it restricted to 800.
Within 1,500 within brackets 1500. Previously, I permitted 2,500, Mr. Bhattacharya. This time
10,000 then, my lord. They prayed for 10,000.
Yes, 1,500. Next. Joint program will be 3,000. Joint program would be 1,500 plus 1,500. Do it jointly, I will permit 10,000 at brigade. Yes. Next. Concerned police authorities are directed to depute adequate number of police personnel to maintain law and order, and it needs to be ensured that no untoward incident takes place, as there will be two programs at two different places on same day, that is 28 August 2026 at same time. Next, এটা Roman 1, 2, 3 করে হবে। Meetings will programs will be conducted between 12 noon and 3 p.m.
And it keeps it restricted to 2 hours at this point.
Previously it was 12 to 3:30.
So they wanted for the entire day.
Yes, next.
But
Petition.
1 to 3 minutes.
Both the petitioners shall share details of particulars and mobile numbers of 20 volunteers of 15 volunteers each, who will be responsible for carrying out the directions of this court at the time of meeting by tomorrow. Yes, Mr. Chakraborty, by tomorrow. By tomorrow. By tomorrow, 26th August 2026. (6 p.m.) with joint commissioner of police within bracket head HQ করো close bracket কলকাতা, এইভাবে সব জায়গায় দিবে। Next, petitioners, now both the petitioners and their volunteers are directed to make endeavor that one flank of Cathedral Road and Rani Rashmoni, shall be kept open for vehicular movement during the program. Next, police authorities are also directed to take necessary steps in ensuring vehicular movement on one flank of Cathedral Road and Rani Rashmoni. Next, after time fixed to complete the program, that is 3 p.m. Steps shall be taken on urgent basis by the organizations of petitioners to disperse the crowd and remove all materials which were required to organize the programs. Next paragraph. With the aforesaid directions, writ petition stands disposed of. Both the writ petitions are disposed of. Stop. Learned advocates representing the petitioners, learned advocates representing both the petitioners and state respondents are directed to communicate gist of this order immediately to the concerned police authorities without waiting for server copy of the order. Stop. Next. Accordingly, application being Can 1 of 2026 filed in connection with WPA 21728 of 2026 is disposed of. In anticipation, Mr. Bandyopadhyay,
there was a divider.
This was, yes, court had to intervene. I remember court had to sit on Saturday and no, yes.
They do this matter to
Not
create
this
a
matter, yes.
देखिए as today is the date fixed.
Paragraph?
We will take back. No, because there was an allegation which was proved, my lord, once the report was filed, was far from the truth. Because there was a divider.
All sorts of protection. আচ্ছা ওইখানে পুলিশের উপর যে সেকেন্ড ডিরেকশনটা আছে এসো তো ওইখানটা পড়ো
I have the report, my lord, also, my lord. My lord, refreshing my lord's mind, my lord.
Joint Commissioner of Police Headquarters, Kolkata is directed to provide protection, thereby permitting organizers to hold the meeting peaceful, hold the programs peacefully.
That is
Stop. Necessary assistance shall also be necessary assistance and protections shall also be provided for convening meeting and permit electricians and decorators to take back their items without any hindrance. ওটা ওইখানেই দিয়ে দেবে একই একই disposed of both the writ petitions and the application. Which one you want to take back?
The plaint I have handed over.
Plaint, yes. এইটাকে রাখো এইটাকে সামনে রাখো এটা কাজে লাগবে এটা হচ্ছে ওর পিটিশনটা আর এটা ওর পিটিশন এটা ফার্স্ট ওয়ান আর এটা হলো সেকেন্ড ওয়ান A report, take it back. It's not required. I believe that this time no reports will be required to be called for.
No, we cannot help, my lord. If, my lord, suddenly someone comes up with a complaint. My lord recalls, my lord recalls, my lord was made to sit, my lord, even on a Saturday, and my lord finally dismissed their application. That
For the sake of justice, if it is required, I will see. No issue.
no. That is exactly what I am saying, my lord. No one can be prevented, my lord, from, my lord, casting aspersions or, my lord, allegations, my lord. So that is what I am saying.
Yes, call the list.
Item number 6.
Item number 6, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner is a reputed promoter and a senior citizen, age about 65 years, my lord. Is a mentally and physically harassed from the year 2029. I say that, my lord, petitioner entered into an
Yes.
on development agreement dated 22nd of January 2016 with husband of the respondent number 4, who is now dead, who is named to Chakraborty. And thereafter, my lord, they continuously setting and thereafter continuously stop the work of the petitioner house and multi-story building. For the reason, several times petitioner harassed by the private respondent, and for the reason, my lord, I have already hand over the possession of the flat, and they further demanding one garage.
Sir, complaint.
Complaint, my lord, page 50.
FIR is at page 36.
No, my lord, this is the earlier occasion I made 156 clause 3, which is page, my lord, page 30.
Where is your complaint?
Complaint page 57, my lord, representation. Several occasions they try to threatening me, killing me. For that reason, my lord, I bear before your lordship police protection, my lord. Several occasions, my lord, kindly page up to page 30, my lord.
Page 57 is your complaint?
Yes, my lord.
Wait.
Report is changed.
The issue is relating to handing over possession of a car parking space.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, where is the criminality attached to it?
No, they are continuously threatening, killing him.
What police authority will do? You approach the civil court.
They are threatening me, kindly already FIR is registered. Kindly see.
The FIR registered.
FIR has been registered, chassis has been submitted.
Oh.
So, no, earlier occasion on 2021.
No, in connection with the complaint dated 29 July 2026, any FIR is registered.
Okay, my lord, right now the jurisdiction over this complaint, my lord, by the Nagelbajar police station, my lord, not the Damdam police station.
There is no bar under section 173. Any police authority can register FIR. They don't take that point.
My lord, already.
I am asking you why, whether any FIR is registered.
My lord, right now I don't have any instruction regarding this, my lord, complaint, whatever is submitted by the
What is your submission? You are representing
Your
private
Lordship,
respondent?
this complaint that has been lodged to Your Lordship is the counter blast to the order passed by the Learned State Commission against them, which has been suppressed in the writ petition, Your Lordship. May I hand over 3 copies, Your Lordship?
No, it is stated in the complaint.
No, Your Lordship.
Regarding
No, Your Lordship. That has been the complaint, the consumer complaint that they have mentioned is.
So now you are in possession of car parking space.
Your Lordship, that area was allotted to me. I was the owner of the property, Your Lordship. I was the landowner. My father was the landowner, Your Lordship. After his demise, your lordship, the proportionate area that was to be allotted to us, that was completely not followed, not provided, your lordship. Ultimately, when I filed a consumer complaint, your lordship, before the London State Commission, they have given undertaking that we will hand over. Accordingly, it was handed over, your lordship. That fact was brought to the notice of
handed over. That car parking space was handed over to the private
Your
respondent,
lordship.
to the private respondent in terms of the order of the consumer forum.
Not in terms of order, your lordship. He has given undertaking and accordingly has handed over the possession.
Who has handed over it to whom?
To us, your lordship. We are the landowners.
Petitioner.
We are the landowners
who has handed over this car parking space to whom?
Respondent number 4 and 5, your lordship. Respondent number 6 and 7 are another purchaser of a property, your lordship, who are hand in glove with the petitioner, your lordship. Accordingly, to
you are representing whom? Respondent number?
Respondent number 4 and 5, your lordship.
4 and 5.
Respondent number.
You are the owners of that land and
Yes,
car
Lord.
parking space.
No, my lord, no.
Your lord. Yes, Lord.
You are owner of the land and car parking space.
Yes, Lord. We were the landowners. The area that has been provided.
Now the car parking space is now under your possession.
Yes, your lordship.
No, my
Now it was handed over by 6 and 7 to you.
No, your lordship. The petitioner. The petitioner himself.
Petitioner has handed over the car parking space to you.
Yes, your lordship.
Issue.
My lord, just one thing, my lord. My lord, 6 and 7, my lord, kindly. 6 and 7 already there was, my lord. My lord,
yes, give it to me. Taken on record.
Ultimately, this order was passed.
my lord, kindly page 40, my lord.
Petition, it appears that issue centers around car parking space connected to a property. In connection, a car parking space of a issue centers around car parking space. And on perusal of the complaint dated 29 July 2026, it appears that petitioner is aggrieved with regard to possession of car parking space, with regard to possession taken by respondent number 4 and 5. With regard to possession of car parking space taken by respondent number 4 and 5. Taken by respondent number 4 and 5. Possession of car parking space taken by respondent number 4 and 5. Stop. Learned advocate representing respondent number 4 and 5 submits that they are in possession of car parking space and order of State Consumer Dispute Redressal Commission dated 13th May 2026 comes in favor of respondent numbers.
Yes, no, my lord. My lord. Garage is not allotted to him, my lord.
Next paragraph. Be that as it may, from the submissions made on behalf of respective parties, it appears that issue involved in this petition is civil in nature, requiring the petitioner to approach appropriate forum. Stop. Police authority is not the appropriate authority to decide car parking space would go to whose favor. Stop. Next paragraph. If petitioner finds that complaint dated 29 July 2026 is not taken into consideration by the concerned police authorities, in that event, there is an alternative remedy available to the petitioner under section 175(3) BNSS 2023 by approaching jurisdiction. Stop. Hence, present petition is not interfered with and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to take steps in accordance with it, if so advised. Parties to act on.
Only one thing, my lord. My lord, they are.
State respondents are also represented by London.
My lord, only one thing, my lord. Garage is not the possession, my lord. State Commission order for flat, allotted flat, my lord.
Item number 7.
For the petition.
The petitioner filed his petition for personal life and liberty. Not the thereafter, not the police did not take the steps. Thereafter, filed this writ petition. In the meantime, আমাকে একটু বলতে দিন
For you, I have not called for any report, Mr. Bhattacharya. Keep it with
that is my right. I am asking for my right.
Yes, yes, address this court.
No, Lord, in the meantime, during the pendency, the police informed that they are ready to police. Page 27 is my complaint.
Then your grievance is redressed. Let me dispose it of. Recording that one sub-inspector of police, Navadvip police station, has already intimated to you that they will provide protection to you.
Lordship, kindly record it and.
Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya.
Lord, kindly, if your lordship,
give a copy to him.
Yes,
This is what I have. I have a copy of that.
Then nothing remains.
Lord, kindly consider prayer, your lordship.
Matter is
Petitioner and his family.
Learned advocates representing petitioner and state respondents. Next one. Learned advocate representing petitioner submits that prayer is made for directing concerned police authorities to provide protection to the petitioner and his property. Stop. During course of hearing, a communication dated 12th August 2026 of one sub-inspector of police, Navadvip police station, addressed to the petitioner is one copy of the communication is addressed to the petitioner. Address to the petitioner is taken on record. Again, is to have na pore is to have is taken on record. Stop. From the said letter dated 12th August 2026, it appears that concerned police authorities will provide protection, will provide necessary protection to the petitioner if occasion so arises. Next one. In view of such communication dated 12th August 2026, it appears that grievance of the petitioner is redressed and no further order need be passed on this writ petition. Stop. Writ petition has disposed of parties to act.
Lord, affidavit of service kept in record, kindly.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of petitioner is taken. Next.
Item number 8.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
I am opposing.
Petitioner before your lordship is the wife of the victim. So, my lord, the private respondent here is the accused of 9 cases at least observed by this honorable court. My lord, kindly come, kindly. My lord, একটা অর্ডারের কপি দিয়েছি দিচ্ছি my lord after
just a minute. So you have prayed for registration of FIR.
My lord,
prayer A.
My lord.
So that is not the appropriate forum.
No,
my lord,
I am praying for protection so that I can go freely to the court. My lord, after getting bail,
prayer is made for directing the concerned police authorities to register FIR based on complaint lodged. Stop. It is submitted that there is inaction on the part of the concerned police authorities to take steps having received complaint. Stop. State respondents are represented by learned advocate who has opposed this writ petition due to availability of alternative remedy. Next paragraph. There is an alternative remedy available to the petitioner under section 175(3) BNSS 2023. In the event complaint of the petitioner is not transformed into an FIR. In this regard, stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2007-6 SCC 171, Aliu Padamsi and others versus Union of India and others. Next paragraph. In view of availability of alternative remedy, present writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach jurisdictional magistrate in pursuit of.
My lord, only while I am
Protection in
going
all
to
matters
court, my lord, while I am going to court, they are threatening and beating me. My lord, I am praying.
Jurisdictional magistrate.
My lord, they hurled bomb and amputed my husband's. Anyway.
Approach the jurisdictional magistrate.
Item number 9.
But police protection is required. Otherwise, I will not be able to go to the
Misconceived
court.
application.
My lord, only
Seeking
simple
direction to
direction
lodge
may be
FIR.
given to the
So
police.
whether accused persons are on bail.
My lord, accused persons are on bail on
Then-
conditional bail and they are
Yes,
threatening.
then apply for cancellation of bail.
My lord, I will apply, but
Apply for
some
cancellation
protection
of
may
bail.
be given.
Yes.
My lord, some
I know,
protection.
we know. Yes, that is the problem. You apply for cancellation of bail in that event. Yes.
Item number 9.
I beg to as the petitioner is my lord the supporter of the previous ruling party.
Yes.
Petitioner is the my lord supporter of the previous ruling party, and after change of power, my lord, the petition, a series of criminal cases have been implicated against him. And my lord, just my lord, for to release on bail, my lord, I have to know the details of the my lord these criminal cases. So my lord, I have made a prayer, my lord, before the DIG, page number 13 and 15, just to know the supply.
You made the Deputy Inspector General of Police Legal West Bengal as party.
My lord, DIG and IG both has been made party.
I am asking you, have you made Deputy Inspector General of Police Legal West Bengal as party?
No, my lord.
Then he is the authority to intimate. What is your instruction?
My lord, I'm submitting the report.
I have not called for any report. This is for your consumption. What is your instruction? Have you read this instruction, or without reading you are making submission? Yes.
Of the cases, my lord, and their representation was.
So why you are not supplying details of FIRs which are pending against the petitioner as on date?
My lord, because my lord, all of the cases are here. And the first information reports are also.
Have you stated in this whether the concerned police authority has stated that these are the FIRs which are pending against the petitioner, or in addition thereto there are other FIRs?
My lord, all the cases, my lord, all of the cases, my lord, are provided in the.
So list are already there. There are 8 FIRs against him.
So my lord, kindly give me a copy of this petition that
will get it.
enable me to my lord.
Yes.
On intelligence, my lord. Where in the writ petition they have annexed any document that the petitioner is the brother of the accused person. That is there.
The matter was. Petitioner is the complainant's brother.
And no one in the writ petition they have annexed any documents.
Complainant regarding what?
That the petitioner is the brother of the accused person.
He is in jail custody. Petitioner, my lord, this brother of the petitioner is in jail custody. That is why my lord, this brother.
Then accused brother,
My
but
lord.
complainant's brother.
My lord.
But if your lordship directs.
Brother of accused person.
My lord.
My lord.
And the petitioner is seeking information regarding the number of criminal prosecutions pending against his brother who is in custody.
My lord.
So why complainant's brother?
My lord.
That will not do. I cannot dispose it of based on this. Let me dispose it of directing whether all the FIRs are coming under the jurisdiction of Superintendent of Police South 24 Parganas.
My lord, I have not been given any information, my lord. My lord, at the time of my lord hearing, the learned public prosecutor in the trial.
Superintendent of Police, Diamond Harbour Police, all cases are under Falta Police Station.
Falta Police. So, kindly, my lord.
Very well, let me direct the Superintendent of Police, Diamond Harbour Police District to intimate.
My lord.
Issue. Affidavit of file your affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of petitioner is taken on record. Matter is heard in presence of learned advocates representing petitioner and state response. Next paragraph, by presenting this petition, comma, inter alia, comma, petitioner has prayed for direction upon the concerned police authorities to intimate petitioners petitioner number of criminal prosecutions pending against his brother, namely
my lord. Israfil Chakdar.
where you have stated name of brother.
My lord, is some
Paragraph 7.
my lord.
Israfil Chakdar, brother, namely Israfil Chakdar.
Israfil Chakdar.
Next paragraph. Inspector in Superintendent of Police, Diamond Harbour Police District, being responsible number 4, is directed to inform the petitioner number of criminal prosecutions and particulars thereof pending against aforesaid brother of the petitioner by fortnight from date on sending a communication to the petitioner. Stop. Writ petition says disposed of parties to act on server copy. একটা ইয়ে করে দাও দেখি, একটা লাইন অ্যাড করো। Communication dated 14th August 2026 of Inspector in Charge, Calcutta Police Station. File today is taken on record. Let a communication be supplied to the petitioner. A communication, a copy of the said communication be made over to the learned advocate representing petition. Next.
Item number 10.
My lord, I am appealing for the petitioner.
I beg to appear on behalf of the state, my lord.
You are appealing for private.
Below, my lord, specific restriction to the respondent number 7 to 9, my lord, not to interfere my cultivation work, and specific order is there, my lord, not to
By the WPL activity.
no, my lord, by the learned civil code, my lord. That yes, page 74, my lord.
Page 74 is the order of civil code. Page
74. Second para.
Agricultural land.
Agricultural land. My lord, from 45 years, my lord, I am cultivating my own land.
Right.
Whether you have made defendants as party here.
Yes, my lord, that is 7 to 9.
I am appearing. Respondent
1 to 3 being the defendants in the suit are all made parties. You are representing all the defendants.
My lord,
Respondents herein.
I am only representing respondent number 7.
Who is party to that suit?
7, my lord, he is the
Who is party to the suit?
Yes, my lord, yes.
Yes, this is the order to maintain status quo.
Yes.
So what you are praying for? We are praying for on the strength of this order.
My lord, they are continuously disturbing my cultivation work.
Then you file an application under order to order 39.
My lord,
capital A.
now this is
Read with section 151.
my lord, this
What police authority?
my lord, this is the problem. My lord, the court is lying vacant. For that reason,
For which writ court has to
no, my lord,
assign the
I made
jurisdiction.
specific complaint against the respondent number 1.
One thing, my lord, only one thing.
Please hear the order. Nothing is required.
Passed by the civil court, my lord. Specifically, my lord, that order of injunction has been
Vacated.
vacated.
Can I have a copy?
29th of July, my lord, this order got
So
vacated. And this writ petition was filed on 30th of July.
Can I have a copy?
29 July?
The petition is filed.
Can you not seize the ordering portions? Extensions were rejected.
Rejection of plaint was disallowed.
Disallowed, but Miller can you not seize the extension application was rejected.
Yes.
My lord, that was not disclosed to me. My lord, this
Withdraw
is
the writ petition,
that
otherwise
was-
I will impose heavy cost.
I am withdrawing.
Because this
My lord,
order was passed
yes.
29th of July.
on just a minute, on 29th of July, but there is an interpolation.
Yes.
When the order was passed,
29th of that is the certified copy.
29 July, and you have filed the writ petition
1st of August.
on 1st of August.
My lord, that was not intimated to me. If your lordship, my lord, I am withdrawing the writ application, my lord.
Have you given a copy to her? Give a copy. So, Miss Dhawal, see the order and date of the order. If that is not disclosed as a separate material separation of fact. See the date of order and the second page middle. Application for rejection of plaint was disallowed, so far defendants are concerned. But extension prayer was not allowed.
Extension petition such and such filed by the petitioners and rejected as the schedule of the plain and injunction application are admittedly waived. The adjournment application, my lord, I am withdrawing, my lord.
The matter is issued.
Matter
Affidavit of
copy
service filed on behalf of petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Matter is heard in presence of the writ petition is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing petitioner. Respondent number
7, Lord.
Respondent number 7 and state respondents. Next paragraph. During course of hearing, learned advocate representing respondent number 7 has placed before this court copy of order dated 29 July 2026 passed by Civil Judge Junior Division 3rd Court, Baruipur, South 24 Parganas in title suit number 759 of 2025, whereby prayer for extension of ad interim order of injunction dated 20 November 2025 was rejected. Next, stop. It further appears that present writ petition was filed on 5th August 2026 after aforesaid order was passed by the civil court on 29 July 2026 without disclosing such order, without disclosing said order. Next paragraph, Ms. Dedhobol, learned advocate representing the petitioner, pressed for leave to withdraw the writ petition. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn. Parties to act on server copy.
I'm so grateful. my lord.
এখানে পার্টিকুলারটা বললাম যেহেতু স্পেসিফিক্যালি একটা অর্ডার আছে
My lord, one copy may be handed over to my land.
Yes,
One copy of the order, my lord, that is.
একটা লাইন রেকর্ড করে নাও copy of the order dated 29 July 2026 passed by civil court. Rejecting prayer for extension of ad interim order of injunction is made over to learned advocate representing petitioner.
If your lordship kindly gives the leave, you can make a photo.
Xerox, make a copy and serve. Or shall be supplied to the learned advocate representing the petitioner by tomorrow. By 27th August 2026.
Grateful.
ওটাকে চেঞ্জ করে দাও এইভাবে। Next.
Item number 11.
Yes. Who is for the petitioner?
Now, my lord, my client is a professor of IIT. Now, he was, apart from his work, he had invested a substantial amount of money in the stockbroking
Who is
company.
for the state?
I am for the state.
You are for the state. There are no private respondents.
No private.
Now, I have invested the money in a stockbroking company. Now, that amount multiplied, and my lord, then they were very much eager how to stop me from taking the money, as well as my lord, prevent me from taking the money, because I wanted that there has been a substantial.
Now, why that stockbroking company has not been made party?
Stockbroking company?
You are making allegation against the company.
Not made party.
Why?
Well, I know that I cannot say
Because you are making a case against that company.
Yes.
It may be investigated by Directorate of Financial Offence under 23rd.
Miller, I have made that.
There is a statute Just a minute.
I have made the
West Bengal Protection of Interest of Depositors in Financial Establishments Act 2013. Now, it may be investigated by the concerned authority under this Act of 2013, but the company has to be made party.
absolutely.
Issue. At the time of call, Mr. Bhattacharya learned senior advocate representing petitioner praised for leave to amend the cost title and add. It's a stockbroking company.
Stockbroking company.
Stockbroking one stock and add one stockbroking company as additional respondent. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to amend the cost title by today or by day after tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the holiday. By 27th August 2026. 27th August 2026 and add stockbroking and add stockbroking company as additional respondent. Stop. After such amendment is carried out, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice enclosing amended copy of the writ petition and order passed today upon additional respondent by 10 days thereafter. Stop. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration in the monthly combined list of October 2026. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on September 26.
Item number 12.
12 is already covered by.
Mr. Banerjee is on his way, my lord, on his way, my lord. Can I pray for only 2 minutes?
And I think in connection with the Tulu Mondol's case, following that, my lord has also passed this order. This is challenging the same FIR.
Mr. Banerjee had.
Same FIR.
Oh, it's on his way.
May record his appearance.
No, my lord, he's just on his way.
Well, at 2 p.m.
My lord.
2 p.m. 2 p.m. there is another matter fixed, my lord.
My lord, he'll be here in 2 minutes, my lord. If your lordship takes up the next matter.
So pass over.
My lord, highly obliged.
But the ammunition may rest with your lordship.
Item number 13.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, I respondent.
No appeal till date. Against that order, no appeal. Against that order, no appeal.
No appeal. The best of our knowledge.
My lord, what happened near about 500 gram gold has been stolen from my shop. That is stolen.
500 gram
gold has been stolen by the worker of petitioner, and thereafter there is 2 workers. One worker has been taken away this gold. Thereafter, I have lodged a complaint before the Boranagar police station. Boranagar police station has registered a FIR, but in the FIR there is no penal section regarding of theft has been registered first, and secondly
for addition of section.
Additional of section.
Rigorous section.
Yes, my
approach the jurisdictional magistrate.
No, my lord, or another thing, and the second accused person has not been added as a party, and till date no progress of investigation even after register of the FIR.
If you are dissatisfied with the investigation, or if you find that some other rigorous sections are required to be added, then in terms of the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court, you need to approach jurisdictional magistrate.
So, my lord, my prayer is also that matter should be investigated by the superior authority of the concerned PS. My lord, I have also prayed. Till date,
This is Barakpur Police Station case number 198.
Boranagar.
Not Barakpur.
Boranagar.
Yes, Boranagar. Boranagar Police Station case number 198, dated 29th May 2026.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, what are the steps taken with regard to investigation?
The seizure and everything has been done, madam. Wherein we have also sent a letter to the Barakpur Police Commissionerate for necessary permission for searching of the accused.
Any arrest? Any arrest?
Not yet. But it is already in progress, my lord. Substantial thing has been done. And the prayer, my lord.
Just a minute.
Yes.
Materials. Accused person is the employee of that shop.
Employee. Yes, ma'am. There is one person against.
That is why 316(2).
Employed by the petitioner only. Employed by the petitioner.
Petitioner, yes, that has to be.
Complaint তার against নেই।
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. By presenting this writ petition, comma, inter alia, comma, petitioner prayed for direction upon the concerned police authorities to add rigorous sections in Paranagar Police Station case number 198/26 dated 29th May 2026. Under section 316 within bracket 2 close bracket BNS. Stop. Learned advocate has also it is also contended on behalf of dissatisfaction is expressed on behalf of petitioner on behalf of the petitioner in investigating aforesaid criminal prosecution by the concerned police authorities, and prayer is made for transferring the criminal prosecution to another agency. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing state respondents has filed a communication dated 10th August 2026 of officer in charge, Paranagar Police Station, comma, Barakpur Police Commissionerate, and same is taken on record. Copy of the said communication dated 10th August 2026 is made over to learned advocate representing petitioner. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the communication that notice was issued to the complainant under section 94 of BNSS and documents/electronic materials in connection with alleged incident. Now, কি বলছিলাম সেন্টেন্সটা? For collecting documents/electronic materials in connection with alleged incident. Stop. Pursuant to the said notice, complainant appeared before the investigating officer and produced CCTV video footage in a pen drive. Stop. In a pen drive, and same was taken into possession and forms part of seizure list. Stop. Steps are also taken to ascertain movement of accused and whereabouts of allegedly misappropriated gold. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of steps taken by the concerned police authorities, prayer prayer of the petitioner for transferring investigation to another agency at this stage is negated. However, concerned police authorities are directed to expedite investigation and submit report before the jurisdiction magistrate at an early date. Next paragraph, if petitioner is dissatisfied with manner of investigation, or if according to the petitioner regarded section is required to be incorporated in aforesaid criminal prosecution, in that event, petitioner needs to approach jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) BNSS 2023. Stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2008 to SSC 409 Sakiri Basu versus State of Uttar Pradesh and others. Next paragraph. Hence, with the aforesaid observations, writ petition stands disposed of. Parties to act on server copy.
My lord, one thing, my lord, the respondent number 5, name of the respondent number 5 has been incorporated in the FIR also. My lord, not required.
Next. That passed over matter.
Gratefully.
Pass over matter item number 12.
Handed up the order, my lord.
I have already passed an order. Let me pass. No.
Yes, my lord, may I just indicate? Mine is a substantially different case. But, my lord, there is a submission that I will make before your lordship.
No, Mr. Banerjee, Mr. Bhattacharya moved another writ petition, which is connected,
nothing to do with all those things.
Same criminal prosecution.
My lord, your lordship would hear me once. I am not on the matter. I'm not on the matter. 2 SLPs diary numbers have been filed. I am just requesting your lordship makes, and we can give the
against the order passed by this court.
So I was just saying, my lord, when we are bringing it to your, this is. And I'm praying for an adjournment. See, this is the difference. I'm trying to indicate something. I'm praying for an adjournment because
it is pointed towards you.
Yes, I can handle him outside, not inside. No.
Yes.
So when I'm praying for an adjournment saying that 2 SLPs have been filed, give me 1 week's time to see what is the outcome.
No, that will be unfair on the part of this court. Since on similar issue, I have passed an order.
There be a third SLP, my lord.
Yes, all the SLPs to be heard together.
Then, my lord, I have a different case. My case is substantially different. Then permit me to show what I have. Then your lordship, if your lordship wishes to use the FIR, because at the end of the day, your lordship has said that the FIR is justified. 2 things are emanating from this. One is that I would have to defend the FIR.
You are connected to same criminal prosecution. Muhammad Badar police station case number 267 of
are not applicable because I am 2 things, my lord. Upfront. A is that the antecedents which have been stated over there, which brings in
how this court can adopt different view after passing 2 orders, one one on the first occasion and subsequently on 21st August. Try to appreciate
I am understanding, but my lord, your lordship understands one thing. At least your lordship appreciates that I am a different person with not named in the FIR with 0 antecedents. Right? That is 1. 2 is my lord's pleasure would be to kindly take
Prayer A, my lord,
my lord, I am when I'm
makes the writ
submitting, I would
petition not
request Mr.
maintainable.
Bhattacharya.
He has challenged the judicial order, my lord. Prayer A.
Kindly come.
Prayer A.
My lord,
Terms of my lord,
just,
Nita
my lord,
Singh's case, my lord.
is he raising
whether the petitioner is wife of the petitioner, petitioner in WPA 199 of 2026.
No. This is a different person. This is a different person. Your lordship is content has to deal with something else over here. Your lordship has to deal with page 68. This is a substantive issue which would come up. Because I am raising this, your lordship would appreciate
when these SLPs are fixed for hearing.
We've just got the diary number, possibly this week. Oh no, this week is holiday. This week is holiday for Rakhi. This week is holiday.
Mr. Bhattacharya, let him come back. Since he is submitting that the case is different. So I have to hear him
adjourn it, my lord,
before passing an order.
My lord, may I adjourn it, my lord, with the liberty to mention once.
Yes.
Would your lordship do that?
Yes. You mention it if orders are passed by the Honorable Supreme Court on the 2 SLPs which are preferred by
I'll be very grateful.
Then bring it to the notice of this court.
Very grateful. So your lordship would at least indicate that.
But Mr. Bandyopadhyay on that day indicated.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Sopusachi Banerjee learned senior advocate representing petitioner subjects.
Please ask my learned friend.
that the issue involved in this writ petition is connected
Yes,
to
Bhattacharya is at the
Mohammed Bazar Police Station case number 267 of
Identical.
2026, dated 30 July
I have
2026.
far more things to say.
Stop. Stop. Next paragraph. It needs to be recorded herein that two writ petitions, one being WPA 20108 of 2026 and another being WPA 1990 of 2020. Key বললাম sentence টা? It needs to be recorded herein that two writ petitions are carried out. A writ petition being WPA 20108 of 2026 within bracket Mohammad Nazibuddin Mondol alias Turu Mondol versus the state of West Bengal and others was decided by this court vide judgment dated 20 August, vide order dated 20 August 2026. Stop. Subsequently, order was passed on another writ petition being WPA 19990 of 2026 within bracket Kabira Khatun versus the state of West Bengal and others on placing reliance on order dated 20 August 2026 passed in WPA 20108 of 2026. Next paragraph. Today it is submitted on behalf of petitioner that issue involved in this writ petition centers around aforesaid criminal prosecution being Mohammed Bazar Police Station case number 267 of 2026 dated 20 July 2026. Stop. However, court is apprised that two special petitions were filed against orders passed by this court on 20 July 2026 and 29 July 2026, and both the SLPs and both the special petitions are pending before the Honorable Supreme
August
Court.
2026. 20th August and
20th August, 21st
29 July 20th August. Yes, 20th August 2026 and 21st August 2026. ভুল হলো, right. August করে দে। হ্যাঁ, কি বলছিলাম?
and one.
Both SLPs are pending before the Honorable Supreme Court for consideration. Filed.
number গুলো দিয়ে দে।
Diary number given.
That is what has come up. We've been given this.
তাহলে এটা কেটে দাও। কি বলছিলাম? Were filed. SLPs were filed. Diary number was given.
That's the instructions, brother. We are creature of instructions, brother.
কি বলছিলাম? আবার
You're right, Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
So, Mr.
20th August 26 and 21st August 26. Stop. In view of steps taken by the petitioners in WPA 20108 of 2026 and WPA 1990 of 2026, hearing of the present writ petition is urgent. Stop. Let the matter go out of list with liberty to mention.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay on that day mentioned that his case is not connected with Tulu Mondol's case, but he has the diary number. Makes it even easier.
But most importantly, the way he addresses me, I love that, my lord.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay is always a gentleman.
He has his elder brother also.
Call the list.
Item number 14.
Use microphone.
The service upon the state respondents and upon the office of the GP is not complete. I'm praying for an adjournment so that I can.
Complete.
Not complete, incomplete.
But you have prayed for registration of FIR. No use of keeping this matter pending. You are appealing for the petitioner?
Petitioner, yes.
Issue. At the time of call, learned advocate representing petitioner prays for accommodation. And same is refused. And such prayer is refused. And such prayer is same and such prayer is refused. Stop. Petition. Next paragraph. Petitioner has prayed for registration of FIR based on complaint lodged. Complaint lodged, and as such, no purpose would be subserved in keeping this writ petition pending. Next paragraph. There is an alternative remedy available to the petitioner under section 175(3) BNSS 2023 by approaching jurisdictional magistrate in the event complaint of petitioner is not transformed into an FIR. Next paragraph. Due to availability of alternative remedy, present writ petition is not entertained and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to approach jurisdictional magistrate in pursuit of remedy. Parties to act on server copy.
Item number 15.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord. My lord, I come before your lordship. Just one point, my lord. Kindly come to page number 68, my lord. The police authority received a payment as a cost of police assistance through bank challan, and thereafter, my lord, they are not provide any assistance. 68, my lord. Letter issued by the superintendent of police, Murshidabad.
68 is a letter to a one person.
Letter to the petitioner issued by the SP of Murshidabad. Thereafter, my lord, page number 70.
I have doubt regarding genuineness of this letter.
My lord, I have paid bank challan through bank challan to the account of the.
It's a blank paper on blank paper. Nothing is there.
My lord, thereafter.
It's not telling with this document, page 68.
My lord, this is type of letter issued by the SP, my lord. My lord, kindly see.
No.
Thereafter, my lord, kindly come to the page number 70, my lord. I have paid 89,000 rupees to the account of the police authority through bank challan for police assistance, and the police authority received this amount for the police assistance.
You have received an amount and you are not providing protection.
Yes, my lord, police authority has went there and they could not identify the plot. Which plot to restore and they couldn't identify. Number of
They bring it to the notice of the executing court.
My lord,
before this court.
My lord,
you have initiated an execution process.
My lord, order has been passed by the civil court. My lord, the district magistrate given direction upon the police authority. Police authority received the cost for the police assistant, but till now the police authority
that will be brought to the notice of the civil court.
Yes.
Who is in session of execution proceeding? Why
lord,
the writ court will interfere there?
My lord, kindly, as a section 13 of the Police Act, my lord, if the district magistrate given a direction,
decree is put into execution. In execution proceedings, there are orders passed. Police received cost for providing protection.
Yes.
In spite of receiving cost, if police personnel are not deputed, in that event, bring it to the notice of the executive court. Why the writ court will interfere there?
My lord, kindly.
No.
My lord. Yes. My lord, police authority issued a notice to the
this is a letter dated 18 February 2025.
My lord, kindly, my lord, appreciate the letter of my lord, the SP, my lord. They had admitted that they are ready to. provide the police assistance, my lord. Lord, this is the admitted fact, my lord.
Petitioner has obtained a decree in title suit number 75 of 2016, which was put into execution. Stop. In connection with execution proceeding, a cost was deposited with the concerned police authority for deputing police personnel to carry out order of the civil court. Stop. It is submitted by learned advocate representing the petitioner that in spite of depositing cost, police personnel were not deputed.
Yes, my lord.
Stop. If next paragraph, if after state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Stop. Next paragraph. If after if after depositing cost, police personnel are not deputed for carrying out order of the civil court, in that event petitioner shall be at liberty to bring it to the notice of the civil court in connection with the execution proceeding.
My lord, order passed by the executive magistrate, my lord, for execution.
Clarification, present writ petition is disposed of. Parties to act on server copy. Next.
My lord, kindly may I take a copy of the police report, my lord?
Yes.
May I take a?
No, I have not relied upon.
They are making a false submission.
I have not relied
Before
upon
your
this.
lordship, my
I have
lord,
not called for any report. I have not called for any report. Yes. Okay. শোনো তুমি শোনো আমার তো 4:30 সময় মিটিং সেখান থেকে পেপার বুকটা বার করে Yes, next matter.
Item number 16.
I'm for the state respondent. This is the affidavit of service, my lord. My lord, the predecessor of the petitioners, my lord, purchased the landed property in the 1967. My lord, till that date, they are in possession and cultivating the same.
Use microphone louder, please.
My lord, the predecessor of the petitioners have purchased the property in the year 1967. Now, my lord, since then, my lord, they are in possession and, my lord, cultivating the landed property. What has happened, my lord? The private respondent, my lord, started disturbing our peaceful possession, my lord, claiming that they are the patta holders. We have, my lord, preferred proceedings before the, my lord, concerned BLRO. That was, my lord, dismissed. Thereafter, we have preferred an appeal. That was also dismissed. Now we have filed an application before the, my lord, land tribunal, my lord. That is still pending, admitted and still pending. Now, in the meantime, my lord, the private respondents are continuously, my lord, disturbing our peaceful possession and
bring it to the notice of the tribunal. If court pass an order directing the police authority to restrain the private respondents, in that event, what is to be decided in a on an original application preferred before the West
for, my
Bengal
lord,
Land
annulment of
Reforms
patta.
Tribunal?
That is for, my lord, the annulment of
Yes,
patta. My lord, I'm only praying, my lord,
affidavit
to,
of
my lord,
service filed
peace
on
and
behalf of petitioner is
not
taken
to
on
breach of
record.
peace and tranquility, my lord. They
It's
are
taken- it's
continuously
taken on
disturbing our,
record.
my lord,
Next paragraph.
peaceful possession.
By presenting this writ petition, petitioner has prayed for direction upon the concerned police authorities to take steps which would permit the petitioner to enjoy peaceful possession over
for
the land,
cultivation.
possession over the land in question.
But for cultivation, they are disturbing my cultivation.
Peaceful possession over the agricultural land in question. Stop. State respondents and respondent number.
Well, I am to the state respondent, my lord.
You are representing which respondent?
Responding private respondents.
Who are they? Respondent number. Tell me the respondent numbers only.
5 to 30 and 15 to 19.
State respondents and respondent number 5 to 13 and
No, my lord. State respondent, my lord, 1 to 5, my lord.
respondents and respondent numbers 5 to 13 and
Private respondent. My lord,
please tell me the respondent numbers. What I will dictate, I know.
5 to 13 and 15 to 19.
And respondent number 5 to 13 and 15 to 19 are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Submission made on behalf of the petitioner is disputed by the learned advocate representing private respondents. Next paragraph. From the respective submissions made on behalf of parties, it appears that a proceeding is that issue is pending before the West Bengal Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal. Since an application has been made by the private respondents before the state tribunal. Next paragraph.
By us.
By the petitioner. By the petitioner. Since an application has been preferred by the petitioner before the tribunal. Next paragraph. In view of pendency of the issue before the tribunal, court finds it apt not to pass an order which will have a bearing on the proceeding pending before the tribunal. Stop. Hence, present writ petition is not interfered with and same stands dismissed. However, this order shall not preclude the petition, preclude the parties however, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to pursue his remedy before the tribunal. And tribunal shall decide the issue in accordance with law without being influenced by the order passed.
Only thing, my lord, kindly come at page 199. We have made an application under 163(2).
Next matter.
Yes.
Item number 17.
Yes, I am appealing on behalf of the state.
Who is for the petitioner?
Imadul Haq, the learned advocate.
That is written. You are not representing petitioner.
No,
No.
State. And Mr. Das?
My lord, we are from the state. I have the report. The FIR has
Time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is spread for. However, state respondents are represented. You are also for the state. State respondents are represented by learned advocates.
My lord, if I may just
Legal petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on server copy. Next.
item number 18.
Item number, lordship, 18, lordship. I am for the petitioner. In this, lordship, I am just praying that I was discharged, disappear, lordship, from my property, lordship. And after files from the state, after filing this writ petition, lordship, I am possessed this my flat, lordship, by the help of the police.
So your grievance is redressed.
Yes, lordship. But I am one thing is that, lordship, I am further. I should not be possession of my flat, lordship. This is ensured by the.
Yes, further.
Further, I am not disposition from my plot.
No, what will happen in future? In anticipation, court will not pass any order.
Because
yes, sure.
3 occasions I have made a
call,
complaint.
it is your choice. You can press this writ petition on merit. But anticipating that some problem may crop up in future, court will not pass any order. Sorry.
Yes.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that grievance of the petitioner grievance of the petitioner is redressed. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, in view of such submission made on behalf of petitioner, no further order need be passed on this writ petition and the writ petition is disposed of. Parties to act on server copy. Next.
Good.
Item number 19.
My lord, I am for the petitioner and this is the affidavit of service. No, my lord, on 19th of July 2026, I am a 62-year-old man and I'm a 62-year-old father who has been residing in my place. And on suddenly 19th night, my son called me around 12:30 at the night and asked me downstairs. Then he beat me up and then he threw me out of the house in one piece of clothing, just my lungi, not even my slippers. My phone, my belongings and everything is inside the house. And this is not the first time. This has happened multiple times. Now, my lord, again, going a little backward, in 2004, my lord.
Just a minute.
Oh, sure.
Your complaint is page annexure P12.
My complaint is annexion. My lord, my complaint is.
Here is your complaint. Come to page 99. This is your complaint.
My lord, 103. Page number 1.
That you have referred to in paragraph prayer A. Just a minute.
My lord, I went to the police and they
Just-
sent me
just-
back.
just a minute. What is the date of this complaint?
My lord, the date of the complaint is 25th of July.
Yes. What is the
My lord,
My lord,
let me
or three.
give a little bit of the perspective.
Wait.
My lord, 2 or 3 points I beg to submit. First of all, my lord, some serious allegations are there against that person. My lord, he consuming alcohol, not only he assaulted wife and son, but also the people at large and a petitioner for which a specific case has been registered against him. First point. Second point is, your lordship, I am inviting your lordship's kind attention to page number 38 and 39, from where it is found that twice he was admitted in Sneha Neer and in Konnagar Rupantar Foundation
Rehabilitation center.
for rehabilitation program. My lord, whatever may be the page, my lord, 38 and 39 repetition. And my lord, moreover, my lord, the genus of the petition is that a gift, my lord, was gifted by the petitioner's mother, and thereafter, petitioner, my lord, transferred some of his property to his wife, and subsequently he wanted to get back his property. My lord, the entire issue started thereafter. My lord, once he transferred, but if he has
transferred to whom?
His wife. His wife.
Who has transferred?
My lord, first mother gifted me. I am petitioner. Thereafter, I, petitioner, transferred my share to my wife. Thereafter, he suddenly thought, no, I did not want to transfer. I want to retain my property. My lord, if his grievance is that, my lord, that can be redressed before an appropriate civil forum by cancelling the deed of gift or whatever may be. The genus of the case is that, my lord, taking that civil issue, my lord, they came before your lordship, before this highly
My lord, this is
prerogative.
absolutely wrong submission, my lord.
What about page 38?
My lord, I am coming to it.
The addicted person.
No, my lord. My lord,
But even the
my
police
lord,
report suggests also
my
these
lord,
things.
my
Just a minute. Let me go through the report.
my lord, I have submitted.
Please.
রিপোর্টের কপিটা কি পাবো? My lord, let
Criminal prosecution has been initiated
No,
if
my-
the petitioner is an alcohol addicted person.
my lord, just give me 5 minutes, my lord. If I
And
can,
there is a mass petition against that person.
my lord, we have to go back a little if we want to know about this case, my lord. Coming to page number 30, my lord, my mother gifted the house to me and my wife. I never gifted the house to my wife. That was my learned friend's wrong submission. I did not gift the house. Then, my lord,
So which court will decide it? Whether this was appropriately gifted or not? This writ
no,
court?
my lord, my mother gifted the house equally to me and my wife. There is no contradiction in that matter. That is annexion number 1. Now, my lord, when my business dropped, my wife suddenly started demanding that gift your portion to me, which I denied. And my son and my wife forcefully took me to Snehonir and Rupantor. That is 38 and 39, my lord. If you see the receipts of 38 and 39, my lord, you will see the monthly receipt is of 3,500 rupees. And we can know that the kind of care that a place that is 3,500 rupees.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of petitioner is
My lord, I am a 62-year-old person, my lord. I cannot be ousted from my house by my son, my lord.
petition. Prayer is made on behalf of petitioner. A prayer is made on behalf of petitioner. Prayer is made, thereby directing concerned police authorities to take steps which would permit the petitioner to stay at the premises where petitioner's wife and son reside. Stop. It is also
My lord, I completely stay in a different kind of household, my lord. I have my own things. Still, he beats me up, my lord. I need protection from my son.
This court to dictate. Yes. A complaint was lodged on 25th July 2026 that petitioner was driven out of residence forcibly by his son. And according to petitioner, complaint dated 25th July 2026 did not yield a result, prompting the petitioner to approach this into the present petition, seeking direction upon the concerned police authorities. Stop. Next paragraph, Mr. Rai Chaudhuri, learned advocate, learned additional government period representing state respondents, has filed a communication dated 20 August 2026 of Inspector in Charge Malipachgora Police Station, Howrah, and same is taken on record. Stop. It is disclosed in the communication dated 20 August 2026 that there is a long-standing dispute, property dispute, subsists, and there is a long-standing property dispute, and petitioner is alcohol addicted person. Stop. Number of occasions petitioner was taken to rehabilitation center and in support of same, a document at page 38 issued by Sneha, SNEH, comma, detoxification and de-addiction center for drug and alcohol, dated 9 June 2026. Key sentence and in support of same,
My lord, the discharge certificate is on page 48.
Please allow this court. Take your seat. Give her a seat. Yes, please give her a seat.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. In support of same. Is relied upon, which is at page 38 of the writ petition. Stop. It is also disclosed. It is also disclosed in the communication. A criminal prosecution has been initiated against the petitioner, being Mali Panchghora PS case number 246/26, dated 20 July 2026, under certain provisions of BNS. And during course of and while investigating the said case, it was found that petitioner is an addicted person. Stop. Is an addicted person, and a mass petition was also received by the local police station was received by the police authority from local people, from local residents. Stop. Next paragraph. However, effort is made on behalf of the effort is made by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that petitioner has right over the premises in question. Therefore, petitioner should be permitted to stay at the said premises. Next, stop. Next, since it is alleged by the petitioner by lodging complaint dated 25th July 2026 that he has been driven out of his residence by sheer force and coercion. At the instance of his son, concerned police authorities shall make an endeavor which will permit the petitioner to stay at the premises in question and to see that petitioner shall not cause inconvenience to other persons who are staying at the said premises. Stop. Next paragraph. With the aforesaid direct observations, writ petition stands disposed of, parties to act on. You make an attempt because
62 years. Definitely. Most obliged, Your Lordship.
Item number 20.
Mr. Puranjan Pal, at the advocate on record is Mr. Puranjan Pal. He has some personal difficulty. He has left the court. He is not well, my lord. Due to that, he has instructed me to take some time, my lord. Not this week, my lord. Kindly.
You are appearing for state.
I am the state respondent. Bill shoot is pending.
You are appearing in this matter.
No, my lord, I am not appearing. He has instructed me to take time.
At the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of petitioner on the ground of learned advocate who is unwell. Now, since at the time of call, accommodation is prayed for since learned advocate is unwell. However, respondent number 6. However, state respondents and respondent number 6 are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the heading motion in monthly combined list of October 2026 September 2026 no further adjournment shall be granted on next date.
Item number 21.
For 21, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
This is my affidavit of service.
Yes.
All of the 4 decimal of land, the petitioner number 1 and 2, the husband of the petitioner number 1 and the father of the petitioner number 2 was an army person. After his retirement, according to the provision, he made an application to the concerned authority for some land, and accordingly, the district land and land reforms officer and district magistrate wrote a letter to the concerned authority to place the application in the next meeting, and thereafter he allotted 4 decimal of land.
Meeting? Which meeting?
Lordship, Patta. 4 decimal of land.
So what police authority will do? What police authorities will do regarding
Yes.
regarding settlement by way of issuing patta? Settlement of land.
Disturbance creating the private respondents.
Yes.
Disturbance. The respondents, private respondents are creating disturbance since the patta was issued.
In whose favor?
To the my lord, the husband of the petitioner number 1 and father.
They have not come approached this court. Why petitioners are coming?
Well,
husband of petitioner number 1 and father of petitioner number 2.
Husband.
Where are the patta holders?
Patta holder died.
Died.
Land was allotted in the name of the.
Where is your complaint?
My lord, kindly come to page.
Since of material facts, already Patta has been annulled due to change of character of the land. But you kindly see this report, page number 22 and 23. Yes, severely suppressed this fact.
No, my lord, I do not know. I have not suppressed.
There is an annulment of patta.
Annulment order in the year 2018.
That has not been questioned.
Not been questioned till date. And he is not at all in possession also. If he resides in Kolkata, there is absolute suppression. Let us kindly see page number 23 and 24.
So if your patta is annulled, then nothing remains.
My lord, it is
it
is beyond the knowledge of the petitioners.
Petitioner was,
my lord, I do not know.
Because you are claiming right over the land in question based on patta which was granted
Lordship.
In favor of husband of petitioner number 1 and father of petitioner number 2. Now, if patta does not survive, then where is your right?
My lord, this is the beyond the knowledge of the petitioner. That's why the application has been filed.
Let your final order in page number 22 starts ordered.
May I have a copy of this?
Order dated 5th April 2018. An operative portion in the next page.
Where from you are getting the date of order? page 22 or 23.
Page number is Dr. 11 page.
Where you have stated in your communication, in the communication of the petition of the police authority.
Paragraph number 2.
First page.
First page, only single page. Annexure 1. Petitioner was
Just
two-
a minute. Issue.
My lord, one pair may I make before lordships.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of petitioner is taken on record. Stop. By presenting this petition, comma, inter alia, comma, prayer is made for settlement of land in question in favor of petitioners based on patta, based on grant of patta in favor of predecessors in interest of petitioners.
And also petition number 1. Both names patta were granted.
Paragraph. Learned advocate representing state respondents has filed a communication dated 24th August 2026 of inspector in charge Now, why you have filed this petition under Group 9 police?
Or that
It's a land matter completely.
well, it is true, but the
You have filed. What police authorities will do?
only disturbance against
You never
the
challenge that order.
private response. My lord, it is my lord, beyond knowledge according to my instruction.
By no stretch of imagination, it can be inferred that this is a police matter.
But it is also, my lord, the petitioner.
Is lodging a complaint, Group 9 application writ petition is filed.
And when the disturbance is creating by the private respondents on my land, then I have nothing to. And beyond the knowledge, I have been instructed beyond the knowledge of the petitioner.
Of inspector in charge, Raghunathganj police station, Raghunathganj police station, Jongipur police district. And same is taken on record. Copy of the said communication dated 24th August 2026 is made over to the learned advocate representing petitioners. Stop. Next paragraph, it is disclosed in communication dated 20. It is disclosed in the said communication that patta which was granted in favor of predecessors in interest of petitioners was annulled in a proceedings being annulment being annulment case number 17 Roman capital 13. Roman capital 13/2007. Stop. Next paragraph. Therefore, police authority has no role to play in preserving right of the petitioners over the right of the petitioners over land in question, which was settled in favor of predecessors in interest of petitioners by issuing patta due to subsequent annulment of same. Next paragraph. Hence, present writ petition is dismissed. Parties to act on server copy.
My lord, one prayer may I make, lordship? May I have a copy of the?
I have already directed.
Item number 22.
My lord, I was told that matters under the my lord, cancellation of patta. Then I have never.
Yes, next matter, please.
Item number 22.
And I am for the petition.
Yes, yes.
But I was being granted bar and restaurant license, married, by the appropriate authority, and I'm running this. I was running the same. It has been renewed. Fire license also have been granted. Thereafter, all on a sudden, but that is at paragraph 5, page 5. On 5/7/2026, I have got it. Page 5. Paragraph 5, sorry. Page 5.
Yes.
Legally licensed excise outlet operating under the provisions of the West Bengal excise laws, and all on a sudden, Shampur police station verbally instructed your petitioners to close down the excise retail outlet on the ground of objection raised by the local inhabitants in the said area on and from 5/7/2026 without giving me any notice, without giving me any hearing. And although under the law, and I am placing it, but I have made representations under the law. I am section 26. I am placing it. Section 26 says, I am placing the section itself. But power to close stops temporarily. Power to close stops temporarily. I am sorry, my flag is there. I am sorry. The district magistrate, subdivisional magistrate, or in Calcutta, the chief metropolitan magistrate or the commissioner of police may by notice in writing to the licensee require that any shop in which any intoxicant is sold shall be closed at such times or for such period as such magistrate or commissioner of police may think necessary for the preservation of public peace. Here, my lord, the
purpose is completely different. Why police is?
But I am placing the division bench judgment, my lord.
Why police is forcing the petitioner to close down shop?
There is a complaint, mass complaint. Can you see the report? Second page.
Based on mass complaint, can it be done? Please.
My lord, I'm sorry.
Can it be done?
There is some anti-social.
Whether excise license has been granted in favor of the petitioner or not, whether it subsists or not, whether the government is getting revenue or not, then why this will be done?
As the local, the people who are.
Can it be done? Under what provision? Show me. Under the Excise Act of 1909. By following a procedure, license is settled in favor of the petitioner upon payment of cost and statutory expense.
And considering the objections.
And at the time of issuance of excise license, there was a notification issued by the appropriate authority seeking objection from the stakeholders. Taking note of those objections, ultimately license is settled in favor of the applicants. Now, after opening the shop and after providing all infrastructure, can it be done subsequently? As per the IPSET of the police authority? Because there are local complaints. Under what provision?
Complaint, my lord, kindly see the page.
I will direct the police authorities to provide protection to the licensee so that he can run his shop appropriately.
Grateful, man.
Then, my lord, kindly give us some time, so that, my lord.
Because there are local complaints that a licensed shop will be shut. Under what provision?
Kindly give us some time, my lord. I need further instruction regarding my lord. I will submit, my lord. Kindly give us some 2 days time, my lord.
You will find that there are rivalry between parties. Suppose in respect of one site, a license is applied for by 10 persons. In favor of 1%, this license is settled. Other 9% try to close down the shop by instigation and giving money to local miscreants so that they can create a ruckus over there. This is the usual story. And the police authority will issue direct the petitioner to run to close down the shop. Yes, I can understand there is a provision in 1909 Act empowering the police authority to close down the shop. How can it be? Government is earning revenue, and revenue earning will be affected because of closing down of excise license shop. So it must be foreign liquor or off shop or on shop. In the meantime, I will direct the police authority to take steps so that petitioner can run his shop, inquire into the matter, and submit a further report.
Give us 2 days time. Kindly 2 days time.
Yes, I will. I will not pass any order, provided you can satisfy me that police officer is empowered to close down a foreign liquor off shop after obtaining license. Show me that there is any provision in 1909 Act.
On Friday, I shall take appropriate instruction that you will.
No, that is not the way. How the police authority can instruct?
But I was appearing that point of time on behalf of the petitioner, 5 years back. Some of the bar and restaurant near Baguyati area, some unlawful activities.
It is not in Baguyati area.
No, some of the unlawful activities was prevailing on that area. In those Milati shops. So ultimately, case was registered. Police seized the entire premises.
No, let me see if there is any such ingredient.
Same thing.
Show me.
There was a checkered history because those hotels and there are the allegations.
This is not that.
Immoral trafficking.
Where is that allegation?
Paragraph number page 2.
It is based on the complaint of the local person.
It was not there. I have not gone through the
So that local persons can sell liquor in a different manner.
Can you take the matter on Friday? Then submit the report. 2-3 days, as of tomorrow, everything is closed.
And armed with a judgment also by this honorable court.
Yes.
Where same police personnel have stopped it.
Case register hoyছে কি? Time না Friday.
কপি রিপোর্টটা দেবেন আমাদের। না আপনি ডিলাই করছেন তো, আমাকে একটা কপি দিন। একটা রিপোর্ট দিন, জজ সাহেব তো পড়ছে ওটা, আমাকে একটা কপি দিন।
আপনি one. Yes, Mr. Mojumdar, please read third paragraph of first page of the report.
But I was going through it.
Yes, yes.
Second.
No, no, please third paragraph. This is the reason. Please read it. Can it be a ground?
No, but that was one of the ground I can remember on those cases. But what happened, although the license was inside, but they are taking the bottles from there and they are drinking outside the road.
That's not.
Then, Milord, it's a conscious of not relating to law and order situation, and which is not permissible under the law.
No, what the license will do.
But license is Milord to drink inside the shop. Inside.
If on this ground, this liquor shop, off and on shop, or country spirit shop, country liquor shop is closed,
So
then
this is a bar restaurant or country liquor shop?
no, it's a liquor shop.
Only liquor shop.
Yes, it is a
Bar
liquor
restaurant and liquor.
restaurant.
That is the reason, Milord, I'm telling
And
you.
I have judgment regarding that.
If somebody takes alcohol
No,
from there
not that.
and consume it outside,
No
the
notice was served upon me.
hotel,
No notice was served upon me.
under the excise.
And unlimited period I am stopped, closed. No notice was served upon me.
Kindly see, Milord, we will satisfy, Milord. Just give us 2 days time. The second.
No notice was served upon me.
Second paragraph, second page. Kindly see it once. He has a license to consume liquor inside the premises. If somebody takes the bottle from there and consume it
Oh,
outside,
probably this is a restaurant plus off and on shop.
Off and on shop. Off and on shop.
Restaurant off and on shop. Where you have stated?
Correct.
that I shall take instruction. Kindly that
Where
is-
you have stated? No, in the meantime, shop will not be closed down.
But bar,
I am not satisfied with the conduct of the police authority, Mr. Mojumdar.
we will file a detailed report.
Yes, you file a report, but the establishment will not be shut.
We do not know whether this is a
Where you have stated
of
existing foreign
But
liquor,
para 2 minutes.
off
Para 2.
shop, foreign liquor, on shop, restaurant.
Para 2.
license, is it there? Milord, off and on
Yes,
license?
yes. I have annexed it.
Is it forthcoming from the report dated 19th August 2026?
See, Milord,
2026 that without any license, petitioner is running this
no,
establishment?
it is not that. Submission of report in the matter of an application under to so and so in matter of evening restaurant come bar and another. Evening restaurant bar and another.
That is the name of the shop.
Off and on shop license, if purchasers takes a bottle and then there will be a nuisance, then how it will be attributable so far the license is concerned? Then you have to change your policy.
Just 2 days time. Milord, that is
Then you have to change your policy, Mr. Mojumdar.
just now I have seen this matter is going on.
By following the procedure, license was settled
Yes.
and upon payment of fees. Now government is earning revenue and don't shut the, and now a police authority who is not authorized under the act comes out and says, close down your shop.
I'm telling you not. If
And in most of the cases, you will find that there are other considerations.
definitely.
Yes.
There are
No,
other
Milord.
considerations
Sure.
because
Very well. Since you are making submission, I will fix the matter on a subsequent date. But I will direct the police authority, permit the petitioner to run the shop and
till
restaurant.
the next day.
Yes.
Yes.
No, not till the next date. Till license remains. And police authority is not the licensing, and police authority is not the licensing authority.
But the application will be
Excise authority is the licensing authority, and there is no allegation so far the excise authority is concerned.
Milord, that is the reason I'm taking
No,
2
no.
days time.
Excise authorities are asking us. Excise authorities are asking us.
By presenting this writ petition, petitioner
Decision judgment আছে
being licensee
করতে পারে না।
in respect of a restaurant and liquor of an on shop which situates under the jurisdiction of Shampur Police Station, Howrah, alleges that based on complaint of local residents, restaurant and off and on shop.
No, I have been told, well, just now there is another report by the excise department that it has been reported by the SP of the rural, Howrah rural, to the commissioner of the excise. I have memo. Now that is pending consideration by the licensing.
Let him consider, but why the establishment will be shut?
No, 2 days time I'm asking.
Yes.
Because I
You
was
take
not
20 days, no issue. But I will not permit the police authority to take steps where the police authority is not authorized to do this. Unless and until you show before this court that there are consideration of certain issues.
Yes, I shall take instruction.
Yes, you take instruction. কি বলছে?
আরে একটা কেস করো নি, একটা কিছু করো নি, ছোট ছোট কোনো কেসও তো নেই।
একবার করো, একবার করো।
এক্সাইজকে বলতে পারো।
Alleges that due to overt action of concerned police authority, petitioner, and now your shop is closed.
Yes.
Petitioner
I cannot because of
petitioner
police.
is compelled to close down restaurant and liquor off and on shop. Stop. Prayer is made for directing the concerned police authorities to permit the petitioner to run shop, to run restaurant and off and on shop based on license granted by concerned excise authority. Stop. A communication dated 19th August 2026 of officer in charge Shampur Police Station, Howrah is placed before this court and same is taken on bail.
2027 অবধি আছে 2027 অবধি আছে 2027
Copy of the said communication is made over to learned advocate representing the petition. Stop. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the communication that based on complaints of local residents, police authority has taken steps against the petitioner by closing down restaurant and off and on shop. Since it was alleged by the local residents that selling of liquor is causing nuisance at the locale. Stop. Next paragraph. Nothing is demonstrated before this court on behalf of state respondents that petitioner is not having license issued by the excise authority, nor it is shown that term of license has expired. Stop. Since if petitioner is possessing valid excise license for running restaurant and off and on shop, comma, concerned police authority is directed to permit the petitioner to run the restaurant and off and on shop till next day, till hearing of this writ petition on the next date. Stop. Next paragraph, Mr. Mojumdar, learned additional advocate general representing the state respondents, has prayed for accommodation which would permit the concerned police authorities to cause detailed inquiry and submit further report.
As well also by the excise authority.
And submit further report. Stop. It will also, it is also contended by Mr. Majumdar that on next date, it will be disclosed before this court whether any communication is made by the concerned authority, concerned excise authority, requesting the police authorities to take steps or not. Stop. Let such report be filed by 7 days from date after causing inquiry. Stop.
A copy may be served.
However, stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on. September 2026. It is made clear that till next date, police authorities shall not prevent the petitioner from running restaurant and his off and on shop.
Your lordship is correct, my lord. Until unless excise authority cancel it, police doesn't have the power to close it down.
You will find that local persons who are creating disturbance, they run illegal establishment for selling liquor.
That might be a reason. The other reasons may also be there. But
Yes,
because
yes. As you are demonstrating before this court in Baguyati, it has been held. But whether those ingredients are there or not, find it out and place it before this court. Otherwise, government will lose revenue. It's a policy of the government. When an excise license is settled in favor of the licensees, then there is a notification by the excise department that this number of licenses are to be settled in favor of the licenses, and then detailed procedure is followed.
Any
Based on
any violation,
based on which licenses are issued.
That is correct.
Otherwise, government will lose revenue.
Suppose, my lord, when a bar and restaurant and hotel is, my lord, they are operating. Suppose
Whether government will issue license or not, it depends upon their policy.
Yes.
How this can be tinkered with at the instance of local residents.
Suppose in that hotel and restaurant there is a angle of immoral trafficking.
So that is different thing. But nothing. But
police has the power to seize the entire.
Yes, but nothing is forthcoming from the report. And only on the complaint of local residents.
Nothing is there. I have seen that.
Grateful, man.
Yes, call other matters.
Item number 154.
Yes, Mr. Das.
There is a long-standing dispute between the writ petition and the private respondents. In 2025, February of 2025, that reflection is also there in the writ petition. A case was registered which has culminated into a charge sheet. Thereafter, another complaint was filed. On the basis of that, Lordship, another inquiry was conducted. What came out from the inquiry is that there is a problem of demarcation. So
of land.
Due to which there is a constant quarrel and dispute between the two parties, warring factions. Now, Lordship, police cannot demarcate the land. There is a law and order. Whenever there is any dispute or any problem that occurs, the police responds to those things. Now, if they have this demarcation problem, they may approach the appropriate authority.
Not the demarcation problem.
That is what came out in my inquiry.
The miscreants has been granted.
And so far previous criminal prosecution is concerned, charge sheet was filed.
Yes,
charge sheet has been. They obtained bail. Then, my lord, they again, my lord, in their criminal activities, assaulted us. This was my complaint, my lord.
If the question of demarcation, my learned friend come with the report, my lord, there should be a civil dispute or they have the any property adjacent to my land. Nothing is there. They are not the local residents. My subsequent complaint is page 41 in the writ petition. There is no issue of demarcation, my lord. Only the question of perception of threats and the community activities, my lord, only to pressurize us to withdraw the case. They may be the same villagers, but they are not my adjacent landlord. There is no demarcation problem, my lord. I am not coming to that, my lord. Not coming any civil right, my lord. There is not my prayer.
In terms of previous order, Inspector in charge, Inspector in charge, Basanti Police Station. Now, in terms of previous order, a communication dated 24th August 2026 of Inspector in charge, Basanti Police Station is filed today and same is taken on file. Copy of the said communication dated 24th August 2026 is made over to learned advocate representing petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph, it is disclosed in communication that on 17th February 2025, residential unit of the petitioners was ransacked by correspondent numbers 5 to 10 and 13. Which gave rise to a criminal prosecution being Basanti PS case number 100/2025 dated 17th February 2025. Stop. On completing investigation, charge sheet dated 28 April 2025 was submitted before the jurisdictional magistrate. Stop. Next, however, on behalf of petitioners, a case is made out based on certain allegations against private respondents, and according to the petitioners, police protection is required to be provided. Stop. However, such case is not corroborated by communication dated 24th August 2026 filed on behalf of concerned police authority. It is disclosed in the it is further disclosed in the communication. There is dispute relating to demarcation of plot of land in question. Stop. Next paragraph. Police authority is not the appropriate authority to demarcate land in question. Stop. If petitioner finds that if petitioners find that their land needs to be demarcated appropriately, petitioners are required to approach appropriate authority.
Is that my prayer, my lord?
Stop.
I never want demarcation.
Review of communication dated 24th August 2026 filed today on behalf of police authorities, and taking note of fact that completing investigation in Basanti police station case number 100/2025 dated 17th February 2025, charge sheet was filed. No further order need be passed excepting a direction upon the concerned police authority to maintain peace and tranquility at the local. Writ petition stands disposed of, parties to act on subject. Grateful.
May I pray only one in this. Nowhere I am praying for my demarcation, my lord. My
Next matter.
representatives.
Item number 155, Item number 156.
Lordship, 156 can be.
For the state.
Yes, 156.
For the
For the private respondent number 5.
My lord, in the last occasion, my lord.
Just a minute, let me go through my own.
My lord.
Let me go to copy. Thank you.
আগের রিপোর্টটা আছে তোমার কাছে? আগের রিপোর্টটা?
Put him on. Yes, where is that letter?
My lord. Let me take instruction from my client.
1 day.
It is signature of the petitioner.
Let me give you 1 day.
No, where you have disclosed it.
No,
You
but-
have issued
no,
this.
no. Let me take instruction from my client.
Show. See the
No,
signature.
no, no. Okay, they are giving it to me.
Matter is taken up, writ petition is taken up for consideration in terms of order dated 4th August 2026. In presence of learned advocates representing petitioner. State respondents you are representing?
Private respondent number 5.
And respondent number 5. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioner. Learned advocate representing state respondents has filed a communication of officer in communication dated 17th August 2026 of officer in charge Fulbagal police station, and same is officer in charge Fulbagan police station, enclosing letter of petitioner dated 22nd May 2026, comma, same are taken on record. Copy of the said communication along with letter of the petitioner dated 22nd, along with copy of letter of petitioner dated 22nd May 2026 are made over to learned advocate representing the petitioner and respondent number 5. Next paragraph. From the letter issued by the petitioner on 22nd May 2026 in connection with Pulbagan police station case number 76 dated 11th May 2026. It transpires that issue was settled between the parties. And it was certified in the said letter, and it was admitted in the said letter that petitioner received all medical stock and all other articles. Stop. Next paragraph. In the writ petition, settlement of the issue between the parties and the letter of the petitioner dated 22nd May 2026 issued in this regard are not disclosed. Stop. It appears that there is suppression of material fact. So far, petitioner is concerned at the time of instituting this writ petition. Stop. Next one. Hence, present writ petition stands dismissed. Parties to act on survey. Next.
Item number 157.
Respondent number 4.
My lord, last occasion, direction upon the state. Lordship.
Whether the private respondents are represented.
For the respondent number 4. Only 7 has been.
Yes, whether 2 suits were filed which were dismissed.
No, my lord. The 2 suits filed, my lord. The suits were subsequently, one suit was dismissed for default. That is in 2014 suit. That was restored subsequently. And another suit filed in 2020. That is still going on. And not only that, my lord, the petitioner suppressing the fact, in spite of this present writ petition, he has filed another 2 writ petitions before this court which are still pending with the same cause of action.
No. This is not
Yes,
my
my lord, I can
Lord
produce
Counsel,
the,
not
the copy of the writ
this is
petition.
another separate contract, my lord.
Whether these matters are running in the list.
Yes.
Those matters are running in the list.
My lord,
No, no.
information is not.
I know information, my lord.
These are two writ petitions, my lord, on the same
There is
cause.
another thing, my lord.
Allow her to submit.
Sir, all along it is a civil dispute, my lord.
No suit has been pending.
Not a single
Dismissed.
document the petitioner has produced in support of his ownership. He has only mentioned as his name is
No illegally
mentioned in
encroachment
the
of the my
record of
property, my lord.
he
I
is
can
the,
see.
but the
Page
record of
14.
rights is never
Allow her to submit.
the record of right, my lord. It's
I
a,
have heard you on last occasion.
it is not a proof of ownership.
Yes, yes, it's a record of it submit.
It is a settled principle, my lord. Record
What
of
from
right can never
talking only
prove
comes
ownership of a
that.
person.
Driver to mislead the court.
Only on the
What are the issues in those in those suits?
my lord, that the same dark number which are alleged in this writ petition.
These are subject matter of suit.
Yes. But the injunction
Any
is,
document in support of pendants of suits?
yes, yes, my lord, I have. My lord, this is the 2014 suit which was subsequently restored and
No
2020
intimacy
suit is
at all,
still
my lord.
going.
And the petitioner is party therein.
Yes.
But no intimacy, no service of money.
My lord,
Just.
কিছু বলেনি।
At present, whether this title suit number 53 of 2014 is subsisting.
2014,
Pending.
yes, it is pending.
Only one suit, that is title suit number
Yes,
53
well,
of
as per the writ petition, he has mentioned two titles.
and the petitioner is party to that suit.
Yes, yes.
Have
No
you,
information at all, my lord.
have you disclosed it in your writ petition that a suit is pending where
No, no,
for a
I have
party?
no information, no notice at all.
Everything.
After filing the writ petition, no notice at all, my lord.
Issue.
My lord, the direct.
And only pair, my lord, to remove them.
Allow him to make
My
submission.
lord, grateful.
My lord, perhaps my lord and senior friend is representing the respondent number 4 only. There was a direction upon us on the state, state, to effect service on respondent numbers 4 to 7, all of them. Lordship, today only 4 is being represented. 5, 6, and 7 are not represented. From what I could gather from the pleadings in the writ petition, I believe as an officer of court, I should bring this on to your lordship's notice. Paragraph 4, there has the paragraph 4, the pleading, lordship, if my lord kindly looks at the pleading, there was some demarcation of plot with in consultation with respondent numbers 4 to 7.
Yes.
If 4 to 7 are related persons, might be a family dispute.
Yes.
Might be a family dispute, lordship. 5 to 7 or their stance, if they were part of in the civil suit, lordship, their stance ought to maybe taken on record if my learned friend is, because they are related, I believe.
But,
You are representing respondent number 4
4
and 7 is wife of respondent number 4.
yes.
Then 5 and 6.
I do not know the relation because it's not described in the writ petition. If
Now,
that is so, then
that suit is pending.
I do not stand in the way.
What the court will
Nothing
court will
remains.
pass an
So,
order.
nothing remains.
And where the land in question is subject matter of that suit.
Yes.
Nothing remains, Lordship. It's just that they were all, if one is appearing, it is quite
No, you
untouchable
must
for
have
the other.
said something. That's why you are making such submission.
Well, kindly see page back up. There is demarcated. After demarcation, private have already started
Sir,
construction.
not a single
But-
document he
but-
has annexed in this
But this is
petition
private
in
counsel
support of his
entirely
statement.
sufficient.
Paragraph
I have no,
4,
I have no received any
the
information.
demarcation, any
But
part
kindly see,
entry,
I have no
there is
information.
nothing.
Because the suit page restored. No intention at all, madam.
But
The
since the
subsequent-
suit has been restored, Lordship, I don't think there should be any.
Restoration order is there.
My report, Lordship, kindly takes it on record about my service, compliance of last
Have you disclosed anything in your report?
No, Lordship. My report on the previous
Which is a
occasion.
bearing over on the issue.
As a matter of fact, Lordship, it fell from, I only made the submission that kindly direct the state to give, to serve upon the private respondents because the private respondents were not appearing. My Lord has
The court
record.
has filed a suit. Suit was dismissed for default. Subsequently,
It has been restored.
and the suit is revived.
Suit has been.
Now, in
there's
view
nothing-
of revival of suit and pendency of the said suit, where the land in question is in issue,
then nothing remains. Nothing remains. Nothing remains.
No, my enclosed, yeah, my page 14, madam. Well, only I am taking instruction, why suit is not pending. Kindly page 14, only moment. They have enclosed my body.
pursuant to the order dated 6th August 2026. Matter is taken up for writ petition is taken up for consideration in presence of learned advocates representing petitioner and state respondents. And respondent number 4 is represented, and respondent number 4 is also represented.
Alan Felix.
Today.
Oh, 158 MLA.
Although respondent numbers 5 and 6 are not represented, but respondent number 7 is wife of respondent number 4.
Oh,
Next, by presenting this writ petition, prayer is made for a direction upon the police authorities which would facilitate the petitioner to have peaceful possession over the land in question by removing encroachments, / bamboo sticks. Stop. Next paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of respondent number 4 that a title suit being number 53 of 2014 is pending before civil judge within bracket senior is pending before learned civil judge within bracket senior division, Uluberia, Howrah. Stop. On placing copy of order dated 6 December 2025 passed by civil court, it is submitted that previously suit was dismissed for default. Video order dated 26 November 2025 and same was recalled by subsequent order dated 6 December 2025. First order 26 November 2025, then 6 December 2025. Stop. Next paragraph. On perusal of order dated 6 December 2025 passed by civil court, aforesaid suit, it appears that suit was restored and it is further contended on behalf of petitioner that suit is pending where petitioner is one of the defendants. Stop. It is also contended on behalf of respondent number 4 that land in question is subject matter of suit property. Stop. Next paragraph. Next paragraph. Mr. Das, learned additional government leader representing state respondents, has filed a communication dated 25th August 2026 of officer in charge Shampur Police Station, Howrah Rural District and same state. Stop. Copies of the said communications are made over to the learned advocates representing petitioner and respondent number 4. Next paragraph. In view of pendency of suit, no further order is warranted on this writ petition. Stop. Petitioner shall be at liberty to approach civil court in pursuit of remedy. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of, parties to act on server.
I have no information to.
May I take back the copy?
No notice at all.
May I take back the
My
copy?
can only record only my submission. I have no received notice. I kindly record only this.
Sorry. Next.
My kindly copy of the police report.
I have directed. You will get it. Mr. Das serve a copy upon.
Yes, that was
after
just
communication to the learned advocate representing petitioner as well as this.
it was a copy of the restoration. Restoration copy of my instance.
Restoration.
But no restoration. I have no
Hey,
restoration copy.
আরে আমরা করেছি
আপনাকে কি দেবেন?
item number 158
আমি ডিফেন্ডার আমাকে দেবে নোটিশ
My lord, if the live streaming could be paused for this matter, lordship. Item number 159.
In this matter, my lord, I am appearing as a petitioner in person, my lord. May it please your lordship, my lord. My lord, kindly see the last order, my lord. They had made a submission, my lord.
Lower court 397.
No, my lord, it is pending, my lord. This is the copy of the application, my lord. Prayer is different, my lord. It is not regarding quashing of FIR. No, that is regarding, that is not the law. That is not the matter here. Subject matter is FIR. No. My lord, let me submit, my lord. This is a different matter altogether. Let me submit first, my lord. Section 33(5) notice is to appear before the IO for complying. My lord, today charge sheet has been filed. I have been declared an absconder. Warrant of arrest has been issued. I am facing a warrant of arrest, and on the basis of a forged medical certificate. Yes, behind my back, everything is going on. On the basis of a forged medical certificate, they have filed a charge sheet. Let the case diary be called for.
There are multiple cases against the writ petitioner.
Behind my back, my lord. Everything behind my back. No notice, nothing.
He has to appear on the notices.
Where? How do I know?
That is the reason a absconder
No
charge sheet.
35(3) notice, my lord.
An absconder charge sheet. That is the reason an absconder charge sheet has been filed, because he has not cooperated with the investigation. And now, after filing of the charge sheet, he has again another warrant of arrest has been issued because of his non-compliance at the time of taking cognizance for framing of charges. That is pending and that is made returnable for execution report on 11th of January 2027. My lord, he has come up in a writ before the Honorable Writ Court.
That is what I am on, my lord. 35(3) notice. I was supposed to appear before the IO, my lord. But the IO sent it through WhatsApp, which is not acceptable under the law. I challenge that, my lord, that notice. Yes. No, my lord, kindly, my lord, in the first stage, my lord, when the FIR is registered, supposing it is registered today, within a few hours, they will issue me a notice. If it is under a, my lord, non-billable section, my lord. Yes. Yes. No, my lord, there are two FIRs. One was, my lord, FIR number 5, 358. That was the matrimonial case of cruelty filed by my wife on the 13th of April. I, my lord, filed a counter blast against that, my lord, case. When 35(3) notice was sent on WhatsApp, my lord, before the CJM. And that was done on the 21st of August, a few days, just 7 days after that. Cognizance was taken by the CJM, a report was called for from the, my lord, Superintendent of Police. Complaint of my wife, my lord, on the same day I was served I have prayed for stay of the, my lord, warrant of arrest so that I can surrender. That is different case. That is on a different case, on a case of assault. Yes. Not regarding that. Not regarding that, my lord. My lord, the revisional application is regarding the first. My lord, no, the revisional application is regarding the first FIR. The second FIR, there is no such thing, my lord. What I want, my lord, that my lord, a report should be called for and the case diary.
My lord, may I just 2-3 facts, lordship, before my lord passes the order, for my lord's clarity also while passing of the order. There are 3 pending criminal proceedings. One has been filed by petitioners are different.
No, no, I am there. I am there, and my mother is there. All the family. My lord, that revisional application copy I gave. There are many petitioners there, my lord. All the family members have been roped in.
A revisional application had to be filed by the inspector in charge of the police station for setting aside of an order which was passed against the IC of the police station.
My lord,
Lordship,
the page
there
number
are-
1 is missing, my lord. My lord, page number 1 is not here. My name is there. I am the first petitioner, my lord. I will supply a fresh copy. Yes, my lord. Kindly have a look. Page number 1 is not there.
Yes.
And my lord, when he has got no, my lord, he has got no right to file that appeal, my lord, before the. Yes, my lord. Let there be a direction, my lord. There are 3 orders passed by the division bench. I will take everything before the division bench, and if required, the Supreme Court also. Yes. Sir.
My lord, my instruction is that it is not pending before a coordinate bench. It has been, it's a revision under section 397 of the CRPC, pending before the learned sessions judge. Lordship, it has a checkered history. This
No,
matter-
my lord. This is before the High Court. This is my application. Yes.
I do not have instruction about this.
This is my application. And the police has filed, the IC has filed before the
IC has filed
district
before
judge.
the district judge under 397. If this has been filed, has this been moved and served?
Yes,
My
there
lord,
is one order also passed, my lord.
because my officers have not instructed me about anything about
One order is also, my lord, annexed, my lord.
ওটা আমার ওর কাছে আছে ঠিক না সোমনাথের থেকে
My lord, page 43 is the order, my lord, in this petition, my lord. Page 43 is the order, my lord. One order has been passed.
But there has been no service order. This is a CRR, so it was moved. It ought to have been moved ex parte. My lord,
That is the rule.
it has to be,
Yes,
sir. That is
the normal rule.
CRR number
3691.
It is at page 43. My lord will see it's an order saying that it will be listed after in the vacation
69. Can take a
on the prayer made on behalf of the petitioner. List the revisional application. Page 43. Order of 25th September 2025. This is the revisional application before the vacation bench.
pending. It is pending, my
But
lord.
we will not have any knowledge because it's a like CO, a CRR is also moved ex parte. Service is only affected after.
No, my lord, this matter has been rendered infructuous. Why do I say, my lord? Because it relates to the 35(3) notice. Notice was summoned. I was summoned before the police station to appear and comply with the notice. Since the notice was not served in a proper manner, Supreme Court has held that the WhatsApp service is not. No, because the WhatsApp service is not sufficient. Supreme Court has
That
held.
is absolutely a wrong submission. That is
Yes.
absolutely wrong submission. Kindly look at this.
That is the law now.
Absolutely wrong submission. On the face of records. The noting by handwritten note.
And my lord, we can't see the notice.
He has himself signed it on 17th of August 2025 in connection with Bardhaman PS case number 858. Received copy of section 35 BNS notice for myself and for all the other FIR named accused today on 17/8/2025 at 9:30 AM. Alan Felix, advocate, 17th of August 2025.
This is the notice you are showing. This is the notice. This is how the notice is served. Don't know the surname, nothing, and you have served a 35-3 notice.
You should not have received it. No, you are saying you have not received
Who
it.
has received?
Use your signature.
I have received. That is my signature. You people have filed a false affidavit in the High Court. Criminal contempt. Yes. On your instruction, on your advocate's instruction. Take things very lightly. No, you will see the consequences. Let the matter go to Supreme Court.
আপনি তো আইসিজে তো জানা আমার তো কি
I see as advocate are involved. There is a racket going on.
Take it up.
My lord. My lord, grateful man. My lord, may I have a copy of the revision application? No, I submitted one copy. Revision application. It's my copy. Your lordship can keep it on record also if your lordship so wants. Grateful, my lord. Yes, yes, my lord. No, your lordship asked me to bring a fresh copy. That is the reason, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
What are the chicken?
Grateful.
Grateful.
রিপোর্টে না দুটো কপি চলে গেছে একটা কপি একটু দিতে